Alright, hello everybody and welcome back to another Schedule 1 series. Attempt 18 of our Forever World. We got arrested in the last one, but we learned a lot, we accomplished a lot, and this time we're going to be rebalancing it considerably. I finally got an updated version of our Better Minimap mod, so now all the customers will always show up on the map without fail all the time. I'm very excited about that. We also have a new mod that we installed during the last series called Rename NPCs, which allows me to give unique nicknames to the various customers, and I'm excited to play around with that a little bit, right? One thing I have to do that I forgot to do is we're going to have to delete our save data, so I figure I'll show you guys how to do that. You have to go to local disk C, and then users, go to your user, app data, local low, TVGS, schedule 1, saves. And then you just delete this folder. But I'm gonna have to close the game and delete that folder. Make sure nothing, nothing fucky happens. All right. There we go. I'm gonna open up stream for this new chat here. Oh my God. Zuzi, my brain is cooked. My brain is cooked. I've been saying the wrong words all day. I'm pretty sure I'm suffering neurological degeneration. I just said that I'm gonna open the new stream for the chat. And earlier, man, like... No, the problem is I stopped smoking. It's been steadily downhill ever since. Well, the 3-day fast I proposed, we might want to do that as an intervention for like my decaying neurology. Or maybe I just have a lot of plaque growing up here because I've been eating more carbs for a long time that I'm not used to. Well, I don't know. Nicotine is, touted to be neuroprotective. I had a cold shower too, though, and it didn't help. Does that mean we shouldn't do a 3-day fast, though? I want to try to leverage a lot of things. I'm scared. All right, because over the past few weeks, I've noticed, man, like my brain's getting cooked, my grammar's fucking up, I'm mixing words, like... I'm getting dementia, chat. It's finally happening. Fucking Tomzheimer's. Yeah, my brain is decaying. Welcome to Discipline Before Dishonor. All right, welcome everybody. Hello, welcome. It has been a while, Orbital, it has. How have you been? This is the life I live. This is where I am. I'm doing pretty good, Orbital. I'm doing okay. I'm getting dementia, but I'm okay. I should have got the COVID vaccine because now the virus is like consuming my gray matter. Yeah, it is what it is. What?
I swear. I'm gonna strangle you. If you keep saying you have dementia, stop saying it. You're gonna cause...
It's not how it works. All right, well, guys, we're just about ready to hop in here. We deleted our prior save. We got a brand new one. We're gonna hop in. Okay, we're gonna skip pretty much all of the dialogue and all of the cutscenes and everything like that, because I've seen it a million times. I bet a lot of you guys have too. Messy Bob, Dirty Blonde, Slight Smile, and then obviously we're gonna deck ourselves out in Shaggy Chic. All right, we're good. Done. Fucking done. Based. Based and goated. So we're gonna change the price of OG Kush to $55, and then we're gonna list it for sale. And now we're gonna water these plants. Then we have to head out and get a bunch of shit done. Okay. I'll just leave that here for now. We're keeping the RV, so I'm not gonna have the motel until tonight. Not until tonight. Let's head out. I have to grab the cash stashes, and we have to get the baseball bat too. I could go grab the baseball bat first and then do the cash stashes. Oh yeah, we're back. We are so back. Look at me go. Yeah. All right, we got the baseball bat. We no longer have super ridiculous, mega fucking crazy police. I need to look at the high ballers mod real quick. High baller, minimum success probability. 1, price optimization enabled is off. Maybe with price optimization off, we won't get the max price right away. I don't really know. But let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Okay, he gave us the location of various cash stashes that we can now visit. I'm gonna put 14 bucks on the debit. And we can use that to buy 14 dime bags. Which I guess I'll just buy right now. All right, so 2 grow tents, 16 soil. We're not gonna buy this yet, but we're just gonna make our little shopping list. Trash grabber, trash bag. I think that's it. And then maybe I'll get 20 baggies on top. Yeah, let's get out of here. I'm gonna go smash some machines. Kyle Cooley. Okay, so you know what? He wants 2 for 135. I think I'm just gonna... I don't want the price optimization, but it looks like it's locked on. That's the weird part, is that I can't seem to get rid of the price optimization. But I suppose we'll keep the price optimization, and we have all of the businesses and properties are massively inflated in cost. So we'll just think of it this way. The High Ballers mod, the way it optimizes our deals, it's going to help us pay for the things that are extremely expensive, right? Because everything's more expensive in this playthrough, so we're just not going to worry about it. Yeah, 2 OG Kush for 156. We'll meet him late tonight. And... we can't get a call from Sam yet. I think I'll want to change the price around like 12:30 or 1:30, something like that. It's nice to just have a normal amount of cops in the world now, man. We're not going to have to worry about that nearly as much. The thing is, I want more cops, but I don't want cops that are unpredictable. I want them to just have patrol routes and adhere to those patrol routes instead of getting stuck in random places at random times, because that makes it so much harder to deal with it all, right? Greetings, Raz. How do I say your name? I could just call you Raz. Yeah. I feel like I've seen it 25 times. The intro stuff, yeah. Good morning, DRS5. Good morning. Glad you made it today. How are you doing? Okay, let's keep going. We're doing good on the machine collection so far. I'm gonna want to get a soda so I can run faster. Probably should have already got one, but we're okay. That's a lot of cops over there, man. I don't know. All right. All right, we need to get those cash stashes, so let's get started on that right now. There's one right here, one by the fountain, and one in the canal. I don't know, man. It still looks to me like we have more foot patrols. What, do you want to search me? You want to search me? Hurry up. Come on. All right, now on your way. Go on. There we go. Yeah, there's definitely more foot patrols here. We deleted the mod, though. Weird, dude. That's fucking weird. Oh, right. There's something I have to get rid of still. Hang on. Well, we'll see. This might be vanilla cops. Like, I don't really know what the vanilla cops are, right? It's been so long since I've had vanilla cops that I wouldn't recognize it even if I saw it. So chances are this could just be normal patrol routes. All right, 791 bucks in the debit. I'm gonna buy a Coke. We already have the 14 baggies, so let's head out. I pretty much got every machine in town already. I may have forgotten a couple, but it's all right. Okay. Fuck. Oh, I missed the chance to get a deal, I think, with, what's this? Yeah, I fucking missed it. Sam Lubin. Oh, well. Or, yeah, Sam Thompson. Okay, let's go. All right. Raz. Alrighty, I see. Let's collect the stash near the canal. Yeah, I missed this. Completely forgot about this machine right here. Kathy Henderson. All right, we got the node on the RV. We got one more machine right here that we can get. And then, you know, there's the 2 in the casino as well that we could try to get later. There you go. I can now order some seeds from Albert. We can order them early. I'll get 8 OG Kush. Smash that. I just have to get to Dan's Hardware before 8 p.m. Other than that, we have a lot of time. There you go, Donna. Try that. All right, we sold to him anyway, which is nice. Sold to Mick. Let's go visit Chloe over here at the gas mart. And give Geraldine a sample also. Okay. Well, not bad so far. All right. Hello, Ash. Welcome back. Welcome back. Holy shit. Okay. So now we have to visit Beth. She's over here at the warehouse. Oh yeah, right. I have to go buy all of my stuff from the hardware store. We still got time, thankfully. Can you imagine if I waited too long and then we couldn't go there? That would have sucked, buddy. Would have sucked real bad. Okay, we got it all. There you go. Try that. We have everything except for the baggies. We're gonna leave behind that soil, take the bags. Ludwig needs a sample. All right, we did not manage to get Ludwig, but that's all right. All right, we can't sell to Mick because we already sold to him, technically, right? We sold him like a handshake deal type thing. Fair enough. Let's go visit Beth. And then we're gonna head back to the RV. Curfew is incoming right now. I'm gonna have to make sure I have one more inventory slot open though, in order to collect the seeds that Albert Hoover is gonna leave in a dead drop for us. I'm also gonna put some cash in his box. So we'll put the trash bag right there. And then pay back my debt. He should contact us anytime, hopefully sooner than later. 4 hours. I don't really remember when I ordered it, but... Drop is ready behind the motel office. Okay, fair enough. All right. let's head in here. Got these machines. Yeah, I'm in no rush to actually get the motel room. We're good. I haven't really managed yet to locate the sewer key, but I also haven't been looking for it. I could find it pretty quickly if that's my intention. You never get Peggy first day, no matter what. I've had times like that. I've had enough playthroughs now where, like, I remember when Keith was that customer for me. Yeah. All right, let's deposit a couple things. Grab that, deposit, and then place these down. Yeah, we'll grow one batch of weed here. Beautiful. Grab that. Okay. So all the plants are now growing. Every single one. We have 4 extra seeds here, 6 extra soil. I'll put these baggies into the packaging station, deposit that. We have enough weed for all of our deals tonight. We do. So let's bang those out. And I should be able to technically afford the motel room after that. So we'll sleep at the motel. Bud's Bar, North Waterfront, and Skate Park. Shit. Okay. Well, we got a head start on the guns. Ms. Ming is a viable new customer. Let's try to give her a sample. Give that a try, sister. Let me know what you think. Okay, we got it. Let's try to sell her something. No? So it really just comes down to Ludwig declining us, which is fine. I took out 4 cops, got 4 guns. We have enough money for the motel room. We're gonna buy it. All right, 750 bucks, well spent. All right. Let's go to the hardware store. Yeah, Benji's twin cop brother. They do look pretty much like identical. It's crazy. Anyway, we're gonna have to go to sleep now. There's nothing for it. We've done as much as we can. I thought about the potential of trying to find more cops, but we'll have to try to hunt down the remaining cops tomorrow. Yeah, because they're not here. Let's get to sleep. I wonder if I can preemptively finish this trash job. We're gonna find out. No, I didn't say I wasn't going to kill the cops in this playthrough. I was thinking about the possibility of not taking their guns. But I decided against it. Yeah, I was just sort of... No, I didn't say that. Yeah. Okay, let's go to sleep. 780 EXP is good for our first day. It's almost like Street Rat level 5. Almost. I might be able to order green crack at the end of the day. I'm gonna grab a kook. Yeah, speed boost. You need it. Really helps. All right, we had one customer that we were unable to get. That customer was Ludwig. He's right here. All right, we got it. Yeah, we're gonna want to hunt down all the cops in town if we can. All of them. I'm gonna go check on the plants at the RV. They might be grown now. We can harvest them up. Let's go to the precinct on our way and... Well, hang on. No, there's more machines I have to get over here. And while I'm here, I need to buy more baggies. 40. Let's get another kook, a backup for later, when we no longer have the buff. Are there any cops there now? Okay, we're good. I'm gonna drink this kook now, get our health back. Now let's head over and harvest the plants. We took out a bunch over there, right? That's some of them down. I don't know how many of them dropped a gun, but we're not going to worry about that yet. Not until we have our storage laid out in the motel. Anyways. All right. Wait, I just heard a cop. Oh, it was these guys. Well, this guy, I think. He's got no gun. Looted him yesterday. This guy's got no gun. All right, we can meet up with Peter tonight. All right, there we go. We have all of our product packaged. We have to move a lot of this shit over to the motel. Packaging station. We have soil over there at the motel already. I'm gonna need the storage racks, definitely. And I also need the seeds. I need to bring so much stuff. So it might even take like 2 trips, but I'll leave the trash grabber and take the seeds for now. They're the most immediately useful thing. And we'll try to seek out more cops on the way. All right. Now that I got product, I can try to do some handshake deals with various people. Okay. I just saw Trent. Maybe I should pay him a visit. Because I can sell to him right away. I don't need to unlock him as a customer. I gotta go back and try to sell to Joyce and as well as Keith at Taco Ticklers. Alright. Yeah, we're just getting a shitload of EXP really easily. Let's try Doris here. Alright, we did not get Doris. He does not have the sewer key. We'll keep an eye open for that now. I got a call from Sam Thompson. Thanks to price manipulation. I'll meet him late tonight. Okay. Geraldine Poon. All right. Late tonight. All right, let's lay out our storage and then place the packaging station, the plants. Chloe. All right. Move the guns over there. Put the watering can right here. All of this is pawning shit for later. I have to grab that. Put the large shelf down instead. This is a spare. Put our growing stuff right there. I'm going to sow these seeds, but I don't think I'm going to water them yet. Only because I want my grows to be synchronized, so... Talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. Okay. We're gonna go back to the RV. And I'm gonna check the dock and see if there's more cops there that I could take out. We're not going to get nearly as many guns to sell, if any at all, because we don't have the more police mod right now. No, you don't get EXP for hitting the machines. You get EXP for doing deals. There's a couple things that you can do to get a lot of EXP, Curtis. You can either, if you get chased by the cops, you get EXP. You have to get chased by the cops and then lose them, or you can do deals. You get 20 experience gain for every deal that you do. So that's why I go up to random customers on the street and I ask them if they want to buy anything. Okay, we'll have to come back here later. Wait. 6. I bought 16. There should still be soil over there, so we're gonna, yeah. We'll go like this. Hang on, there might be more cops over here. Yep. Okay. Okay, so we have to check those 4 cops over there and these 2 right here. And we're gonna have to find our way into the sewers as well. Jerry Montero. I'm just gonna give him a sample right now. It's 66% and it would be like over 80 if I had mushrooms. Yeah, it's, you know, the game knows that I know. But we'll just get him mushrooms for tomorrow. All right. Yeah, you have to sell right away when you unlock a customer. And you get experience for unlocking a customer too. So you can actually get a whole bunch of EXP by unlocking a customer and then selling to them right after. I think you get 70 experience every time you do both. So like if I sell, I get 50. No, If I get a new customer, I get 50 EXP, and then if I sell, I get another 20. All right. Sell to Beth. These plants are now growing. Let's deposit our trash grabber, clippers, and watering can. Put this trash bin over here. Okay, we need to go grab those guns. And I have to try to get whatever new customers I can. All right, we have a deal with Geraldine. I don't think he possesses the sewer key, otherwise we would have been able to talk to him and see it. God damn. Okay. Got hers. All right, deposit the guns. There you go. I'm not sure if I can get any more guns than I've already gotten. Did I end up getting Meg? Yeah, I did. Right, I need the sewer key to get in there. Let's grab the guns from the cops then. And let's go to the RV and grab some of the remaining items that we've left there. When you hit the sewer monster and it runs... No, it'll come back. Yeah, it doesn't go away forever. I've heard that apparently if you give it a piece of meth when it's running after you, like you just hold meth in your hands, you'll take the meth, run away. I don't know if it lasts forever though, or if he's gonna come at you again later. I don't know if that works. There's a couple more cops we have to check for guns. I'm gonna grab a kook and drink it. Yeah, we'll be faster. Yeah, he's got no sewer key. Benji Coleman, access. Let's just leave $1,000 in his collection box right there. I now need to order green crack. And I can check for the sewer key right here. Reg. He has it. Okay, time to take it. Got it. Okay, I now have access to the sewer. Unfettered, unlimited access. Let's head in, and we're gonna go to the place where the cops are knocked out. We're gonna check and see if they have any more guns. And I'm going to scour the sewers for any available mushrooms that I can get. I'm not expecting to find very many, but we don't need very many. There's only a few customers that really benefit from it, like Doris and Jerry. Here's one. There's another. Boom. Done. Okay, we're gonna want to take a whole bunch of this shit. I could pawn the acid, but we're not gonna get that much money for it. Take that. Okay, I took everything of the utmost importance already. We'll come back for the rest later. I need to continue scouring these tunnels for whatever mushrooms remain within. Right here. Another one, right here. All right, no more mushrooms in this wing of the tunnel. Okay, I don't really have the inventory space left, but I'm gonna see if these cops have guns on them. No, and... yes. Okay, we're gonna have to come back for that. You know what? I'm just gonna get rid of the acid. Fuck it. Yeah, then I can take the gun. Oh, the meth goblin. Yeah, it's pretty scary, dude. Honestly, it's way faster than the player, and it just runs up and bum rushes you, you know? There you go. All right. Collect the dead drop. We'll do that after. I finally have mushrooms and meth that I'm able to sell, but in the last series, we got methamphetamine added to our product menu, and I have no idea how. I have no clue how the hell we did it. And I really want to know. Because then I could sell it, right? I have no idea how to do it. I've tried putting it on here, putting it back, like... maybe I'll package it and try to sell one, or give it as a sample, I don't know, but... we have 2 meth samples that we can give out, and we're gonna package up these mushrooms. We have a shelf of guns, +2. So really, I can sell 4 pistols. I can sell 4. Yeah, and then I need to keep the rest for the dealers. It's not much. Not compared to if we were, you know, if we had more cops, but it is what it is. All right. Put the shelf right here. Same with the trash bin. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest these. All right. So let's head out. I can try to get those new customers tomorrow with the samples that we have. I'm going to collect both of these behind the grocery store and at the Crimson Canary. I never got these. In fact, that makes me think I might have not even gotten the West Coast machines today. Maybe I should do that. All right, let's get these watered. All right, I'm gonna have to buy a trash bag from the hardware store. So buying it and using it early doesn't really seem to help or make it so that you don't have to do it again later. But I still need a second trash bin in order to empty. I have to clean out the trash bin located in the sewers so I can start using that area for a botanist later. We have a little more weed for giving out samples tomorrow. Let's clean up the trash here. Beautiful. Okay. So, plant trimmer and baggies. I'll have to get more baggies tomorrow, but that's okay. For how much weed? I need 26 baggies. We're not going to be packaging up that meth. Be right back. Gonna pour my coffee. All right. We're good. Let's head out. I need to buy 26 baggies. I need to also get a soda to speed up my movement. Hey, buddy. I need a trash bag and 26 baggies. Thank you, Dan. I'll see you later. Okay, so you know what? Packaging up the garbage early did work. Yeah, all you have to do is put a couple pieces of garbage in the trash can. It doesn't even have to be the bag and the soil, like the seed thing. It can just be any 2 pieces of trash, and then you bag it up, throw it out. Plant trimmers. There. Now, let's go give out these samples right away. Doris is right here, so there's no time like the present. 70, 78, totally worth it. Give her a mushroom. We still failed with her. It is what it is. All right, now we have to try for Jerry Montero. All right, we got him. Which means we can now make an attempt at getting Dean and George as potential customers. Mess. All right. Now we got to go visit George, who should be right here having his... No, over here. Yeah, he finished his morning cigarette. All right, there you go. All right, we have not yet hit a dead end for customers. Let's keep it going. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit these. Okay, let's package up a little bit. Kim doesn't call until really late at night, but Charles calls early. I don't know if I'll be able to unlock Charles as a customer on time, but we'll try. I'll leave the baggies there, the trash bag there, drink this kook so I remain as fast as possible. And let's go find Kim. Give her a sample and try to get Charles ASAP. Otherwise, we may miss his deal window. We may have already, but we'll see. Nice. All right, let's go find Charles. We're gonna cut through this way. There's no cops here. Probably because I knocked him out yesterday. I don't know. All right, give him the weed. All right, we did not get Charles, so that's it. We've gotten all the new customers that we can for today. I'm gonna get another kook. Smash open the machines. Beautiful. Oh yeah, I think, don't the cops like take a few days to come back? I don't know. I don't care though. I'm not too worried about it. the cops are there, but they don't matter that much to me. Not in this playthrough. I don't want it to be crazy hard with the cops. Like, I do, but the more cops mod doesn't really... It's not stable enough to use. So... Alright, let's try to sell to... I guess Joyce can't buy anything. Yeah, let's go on a machine run. Could always use more cash. And you know what? I might want to grab my trash grabber and the trash bag and continue to make efforts to clean up in the sewers down below. We're going to need that space for an employee, and I'm going to want to delete some of my employee slots. Make sure it's more balanced. Yeah, let's grab the trash bag and the trash grabber. And then I'm going to leave behind our sample drugs. It's time for me to drink this kook. I'm unable to pull Sam's business because we already sold to him with a handshake deal, so... Geraldine Poontang. This guy is still fucking here. Couldn't tell you why. Alright. I might have to dunk his body in the river or something. Anyway. We're gonna toggle on the authoring mode of our more employees mod. And then I can delete one of these with F11. There we go. In fact, I think I'll move him over a little bit. So F11 that one, move over, and F9. There we go. All right, we can have one employee down here. Now I'm gonna disable the authoring mode for a time until we go to the sweatshop and we can check that out too. Let's bag this shit up. I think I'm just gonna do a clear trash on that. Otherwise I have to take the bag all the way up, and I already have to take this guy's corpse up, you know? Doesn't seem all that worth it. Okay. Open the manhole. Whoever thought of the term manhole, like, wins the award for the laziest motherfucker ever. Like, it's a hole that a man goes through to get into the sewers. Like, I feel like, you know, you could do such a better job naming that. Oh, this is annoying. I fucking hate this. Yeah, this, you know, this isn't anything to do with mods. This is a vanilla problem. This guy's body doesn't actually disappear. At least sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it doesn't, and I have no idea why. It's very unpredictable, but I'm just trying to get him up here so we can throw his body in the water. Next time, maybe I should run him up. Have him follow me up, right? Later. All right, late tonight. Anyway, we cleaned it up and got it ready for use. I'm gonna go over to the sweatshop. All right. I did get mixed machines, right? It's about to be 6 p.m. when he closes, so I should check now, yeah? All right, let's go deposit whatever non-requisite things we currently possess. Trash bin, storage, bed. The toilet can be pawned later. The gasoline I will use for mixes. I need all 5 of it. Deposit the trash grabber. And let's go. I still got more machines that I'd like to get. You're from Uzbekistan, eh? Well, welcome. It's nice to meet you, Shallow. I'm from the Czech Republic in Europe. Originally, before I was from Canada, but now I live in Czech. All right, let's buy a pair of electric plant trimmers. We could use those. Buy a cook. Drink it. Anyway, tomorrow's actually Thursday, so I'm gonna be able to pawn a whole bunch of stuff to Mick. I should just do a vanilla playthrough? Why? Vanilla's too boring. I can't do vanilla. I really can't. It's not that it's boring, it's that there's so much stuff missing that you know is gonna get added to it later that the mods can fill in the gaps of. So like, what do I mean by that? I mean like, whatever this mod is, where you can transport things from one property to another, right? Like the backpack is gonna be a thing in vanilla eventually. Being able to transport goods from one property to another is gonna be a thing eventually. A lot of the mods I have are just designed to fill in the gaps of what should be there but currently isn't, you know? All right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure none of the cops in town have any more guns that I haven't already gotten. But I was able to get a little bit of extra EXP there for my trouble. Yeah. Okay. Let's harvest our plants. And I'm gonna lower the price. Jesse might end up calling me for drugs if I do. I'm not really sure. I think her deal time is like 11 or 11:30. Yeah, there it is. I haven't played vanilla for a long time, but it is boring as shit. It's missing so much stuff that the mods make interesting, you know? The things that admittedly Tyler has said he wants to add to the game, it's not there yet, right? Yeah, eventually we're gonna have delivery drivers and backpacks, and I won't need mods for them, but until then... Beautiful. Okay, so let's package up more product for the deals tonight. I don't know if we have enough, but we're gonna get started with what we have. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need 15 weed for the remainder of our deals, so I will need to package a little bit more. I have 40 nuggets. I could just try to pickpocket somebody that I've already dealt with, but that always feels really dirty, and I never do it unless I absolutely have to. And right now, I don't absolutely have to, so... Okay. Although I suppose if I buy the room and then I fail to pickpocket her for... Oh, where's the money? Yo, she doesn't have the money! That's crazy. I can't even get the money back from her. That's insane. I don't know why that happens, man. Sometimes she has it, sometimes she doesn't. Very strange. Very, very strange. There have been no patches for the game, so I know that I should be able to get it. Nothing's changed, right? Yeah, that's really weird. But you know what? It's a good opportunity for a self-imposed rule. I'm not gonna let myself rob the money back from Ms. Ming, nor am I gonna let myself rob the money back from buying my skateboard. We're gonna make it so that I actually spend that money and it remains spent afterwards. And when you factor in that I'm not gonna get nearly as many guns because we no longer have the foot patrols mod, we're gonna get far less early game money. Yeah. So we won't, you know, we won't be able to expand crazy fast, but let's get 40 more baggies. Insufficient online balance. Well, fuck. I can get 33. I guess I'll just get 20 for now. Yeah. I'm gonna sign on Benji too. I think we can do all this early, so we're gonna assign him 3 customers. And then we're gonna give him Chloe to actually sell her the weed. Except I don't need to give him 10. She's gonna buy 1. Okay, all those objectives should be done later on when we get them, I think. Shirley can hook me up with pseudo. Fair enough. Molly Presley. 2 dealers back to back. That was pretty quick. I guess we'll go pay her. Yeah, why not? Yeah, modding the game is... It's dangerous, it's tricky. It's hard to strike a good balance. I did strike one. The only thing that really sucks is I wish that the more foot patrols mod wasn't broken. It doesn't matter which one you install either. They're all universally broken, and they all don't work. It really sucks. Like, just having more police routes and having, like, modders that were competent that made it work would be a dream come true. A fucking dream come true. Because I did find it. It reinvigorated the experience and made it a hell of a lot funner. You know? Grab that. Move this above the door. And while I'm here, I'm going to enter authoring mode and remove the vast majority of the spawns from this place. Yeah, we'll keep the vanilla spawn, but we're gonna get rid of these ones. Okay, there we go. So we can now only have 1 employee at our 3 starter places. And I have to delete the extra employee slot from the stash and dash as well. There we go. Okay, so the stash and dash is now vanilla. The sweatshop is vanilla, and the motel and the sewer office are 2 places where I'm able to have 1 employee. making them good, like little, you know, you can use them to grow a little bit of bunk ganja, but you can't do much else with it. All right, let's go to sleep. Once I get to Hoodlum 5, I'm gonna be able to enter the warehouse. Oh, there it is. I guess I'm entering the warehouse. All right, let's harvest these plants. I can now pay cash for requisite supplies. It's pawning day, so after I complete the objective for moving the Hydro Bros over to the sweatshop, I'll be able to pawn that shit. Let's grab all these. God, I do wish I could have pickpocketed Ms. Ming. It sucks that it didn't work, buddy. It really sucks that it didn't work. Because now I need my employees and shit, right? Crazy. Wildly inconsistent. Anyway, there we go. That's done. Let's talk to Uncle Nelson on the payphone. He's probably going to tell us to get in touch with Benji, but we're already in touch with Benji. And we have that shit rolling. It looks like I have to provide him with at least 10 weed again. So doing it the first time didn't work. It has to be when you actually have the quest. But there we go. We're now waiting for Benji to complete a deal. I have a limited amount of OG Kush remaining. I'm going to have to factor that in as I schedule my next deals. But let's get started on pawning shit that we don't need. Yeah, I only need the one packaging station, not the two. I wonder. What the hell would I use it for? I'm thinking, what if I had an employee at the RV? Like, you know, just maybe I could put an employee, like one employee at all of the starter locations, but what the hell could we even do with the RV, right? That's the question. I don't think I'll bother. Deposit this. Oh yeah, I have my backpack now. I completely forgot about that. That's great. Let's add these to the backpack then. I have 6 guns left, 1 for each dealer. $1,300. Wait, what's the total? 1560? All right, 1430. You got a deal. All right, 4,700. So we do have more cash. I wasn't able to rob Ms. Ming of the money that we spent, but like we have the cash that we need to set these places up. We totally do. Now, one thing I'm considering is that I could potentially have a botanist here. I would need to clean up after like several botanists though. Yeah, you know what? We're not going to bother. We're going to have our handler here the same way we always do. Let's grab these lights. I'm going to just delete these plastic pots for consistency's sake. I could pawn them, I guess. Grab the bat and the weed. I got a call for a deal. Meet you late tonight. Okay. So, you know what? Let's go set all this up. I'm gonna buy a kook so I can run faster. We'll set up one place at a time. All right. Let's get a packaging station tier 2 to start. And then I'm gonna buy 40 baggies. Now I can get the other shit. So 8 moisture preserving pots, 6 suspension racks, and a couple of LED grow lights. Wait, 6 LED grow lights. All right. Now I need 20 soil. It'll go into my backpack directly. Let's leave behind the packaging station right here. Same with the baggies. I need a large storage shelf, but we can buy that. The trash grabber I don't presently need. I'm gonna leave that behind. Let's go buy a large storage rack. Insufficient online balance. Let's take care of that. I'll just deposit like $100. And there are a couple of customers that I should be trying to get today. So how am I setting this up? I'll just put it like this. And I'm just gonna go ahead and pour the soil for them. I'm gonna have to get more dead drops from Albert, so let's order one right now. Yeah, I don't need to grow my own weed. I have more than enough weed for an entire day's worth of dealing. I can get these operations set up. What I'm wondering is, you know what? Yeah, I will bother. I'm gonna set up another weed grow down in the sewer. We're not gonna be hiring a cleaner. I'll be cleaning all the trash myself. Where do your supplies go? I guess right here. Yeah, we'll put the soil down. I need to get 60 seeds for this operation. All right. Let's get out of here. I'll return with the trash grabber later. I need to hire a botanist here and another botanist over at the sewer. keep track of how much weed I have and how much weed I need. Let's bring Molly a gun sometime today, too. I might go check out those new customers, actually. So, mushroom, meth. Who are the customers that we still need? It's Charles and it's Doris. So Doris likes mushrooms. I think Charles is just weed. All right. Charles is right here. And where's Doris? She's down there. All right, we got him. Well, I may as well get some experience today, right? Give her the mushroom. All right. Yeah, Doris is that customer in this playthrough. She's a bitch. She's being a major bitch about shit, you know what I mean? Let's give Molly the gun, and let's drink this kook that I just got. Alright, Molly's got a gun. He's already scheduled. Yeah, it really just comes down to Doris. She's the thin red line between me and cartel access. All right. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 16. 16 weed is spoken for right now. So that much is spoken for. The drop is ready under the West Bridge. Counter offer, done. Okay, all 20 of that weed is now spoken for. I'm gonna get the green crack ready because we will have to divert sales to that very shortly. All right, let's go hire the botanists. A botanist at the sewer office, done. And another botanist at the sweatshop. And I'll also hire a handler at the motel room. Ms. Ming. 3 OG Kush. Okay. I have 5 more. Let's get another 8 suspension racks, another 8 moisture pots, and another 8 LED grow lights, as well as 20 extra long life soil. Now I have to order another drop from Albert Hoover. Beth wants 2 OG Kush, that's spoken for now. We have 3 more weed that isn't presently spoken for. Now it is. Alright, so let's go to the products app. We're gonna delist OG Kush and we are gonna list green crack instead at 60 bucks a gram. I'm gonna borrow this large storage rack for a bit. We need it. Let's go down into the sewer. I did get the stash in the sewers. Yes, I did. Oh, and I'm not streaming on Twitch too because my internet's not good enough yet. I can't do multi-streaming until we update our package and upgrade it. All right, let's grab these lamps. Put the supplies back here somewhere. I prefer to have them in the middle of the room. There we go. All right. There we go. I'm gonna help him out too. We can't fire up this operation until tomorrow. Yeah, because I need to be able to get lockers for these employees. I presently have not yet. But as long as I have all of this poured, the plants are going to be closer together in grow times. Yeah, we'll pre-pour the soil for the botanists and they'll work more efficiently that way. Okay. Very good. Nothing from Albert yet, eh? No, not yet. We need to order again from him soon. Curfew is in effect. There you go, buddy. The drop is ready behind the grocery store. Let's just order again. We gotta keep it coming. Hello there, James. Welcome to your new home. All right. I'm okay, British. I'm fine, buddy. Also, can you check chat every minute instead of 5 minutes? Honestly, buddy, you're an annoying fuck. I'm just gonna put you in timeout, all right? All right. Jesus Christ. Get your head out of your ass. Okay. Backpack is empty. We have a lot of product on hand. I don't think I need any more than we currently have, so let's just head out there and try to get the deals done. Once we pay back our debt to Albert Hoover, I might be able to meet up with him. Possibly. Yeah, possibly. We'll try it out. And then I could stock up the operations in the sewers and the sweatshop tonight in preparation for their activation tomorrow as soon as I deliver lockers to those locations. I am gonna have to, like I said, clean up the trash myself, but that's okay. We have exactly enough weed for the remainder of our deals here. And this is the last of the OG Kush that we're going to be selling. Now, the thought did occur to me that I'd like to buy a skateboard, but I don't think I can afford the skateboard and all the seeds that I'm going to need for the operation. Yeah, we need to set up the grow operation first. I gotta admit, the nights feel a lot quieter without the intensity of the police all the time. But they don't seem quiet enough to actually incentivize me to put the police back, because I know that when you add the police back again, it just gets so much worse, right? So much worse. So I need 3 lockers. It would be good if the police worked properly all the time, but their tendency to get stuck just turns me away from it, right? If I'm gonna install a more cop patrols mod, then I want the cops to patrol, not get stuck and glitch out. So if I need 3 lockers, that means I only need this much money in the machine. They're 150 each. Yeah, I'm trying to minimize my debit spending as much as possible for now. 2 OG Kush. There you go, Beth. So let's pay back Albert Hoover while we're right here where we need to be. Hopefully he allows us to meet up with him. Sweet. Okay, so I ordered 9 seeds before, I think. He'll be under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours, and I can try to set shit up. Let's go grab this drop. I'm just gonna double check and make sure it was 9 seeds. Yes, it was. Grab that. So I have 25 seeds. In total, I need 120, which means I need to buy 95. Oh, hell yeah, Observer. There's actually a mod that addresses that realism loophole. Yeah, you can actually pass out if you go too long without sleeping. I've thought about trying it, but I have nobody who can vouch for its stability, you know? Let's see here. Where am I going and why? I need to meet Albert Hoover under the West Bridge to buy seeds. We need to buy 95 seeds. I should have the money. And then we gotta buy lockers first thing in the morning. Okay, there we go. 95 green crack seeds. Let's go make these deliveries to every dealer. Now, in the morning, the dealers, because we already poured the soil, the dealers won't have to do it. They'll be able to just plant the seeds and water the crops right away, you know? There we go. He's got a full setup. Let's assign him to everything. Supplies right there. And all of these plants are going to output to my motel room for packaging. Beautiful. Actually, I can minimize his walking time if I move his supply shelf. That's kind of how we have to think about it, is like, how do I minimize his walking time? Yeah, that's the most important thing, because walking time eats up productivity. You know what I mean? But right now, I don't really have the inventory space to move this around. Not really. All right, well, let's go deliver the seeds to the sewers. Coffee number two. Coffee number two right here as well, buddy. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's assign. Your supplies are right there, and your pots are right here. Beautiful. We just need to bring him a locker later. Yeah, that'll do. Looks cozy in here, doesn't it? Nice dank dungeon for you, Mark. Alright, so he'll get started in the morning if I bring him a locker and put cash in it. Move key? I can move the location? Really? Holy shit, okay, that might be a very important feature. We're gonna test that out right now. Apparently I can move where the botanist spawns, which would be crazy good, like... Yeah, let's try this out. Authoring mode is turned on. I can move it with F8. Oh, but do I want to move the vanilla slot? Not really. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Let's move his supply shelf while I have space in the inventory to do so. I can't wait until you can, like, delete the sink from the property and shit, you know, like the renovations. Tyler has teased that he wants to do stuff like that, and I think that'll be so sick, dude. So there's 3 slots over there, 3 over here. We're gonna put the shelf right there, very close to the door. That's gonna minimize his walking time. Time spent walking is time not spent tending to plants, remember that. Okay, let's put this shit back on there. I need to bring 9 seeds here. Once we get them. Yeah, we have to fill that in. We have a delivery happening, like a drop delivery happening for it. Wait for Benji to complete the deal. So now all I have to do in the morning is I have to go to the hardware store. I have to buy 3 lockers and 1 large storage shelf. And then we can fire up the operation and get everybody working for a unified purpose. I don't think I designated an output destination, however. for the sewer plants, so we'll do that after. Let's go to sleep right now, though. The Windrose demo? I have not seen it. Snap? No, I haven't. Damon Slayer, I do indeed stream every day. Yeah. Barring like extreme circumstances. Sometimes I have to take a trip into town, but that's like a once every few weeks type of thing. Drop is ready. Pawn shop, west wall. Let's go grab that. Drink a soda. Get a little speed boost going. And I'm gonna have to deposit like 57 bucks into the debit. Okay. There we go. All right, I'll just put his locker right here. All right, there we go. He's active. We're gonna give him 3 days' wages because right now that's all I can afford. And here's his other 9 seeds. Now, let's quickly go into the sewers, do the same thing down there. Tiered employees would be like an amazing idea. Having employee personalities would be really sick, yeah. That's a good idea. Fuck, if you're not banned from the Schedule 1 Steam forum, then you should post it there as a suggestion. I would, but I got banned for calling the moderator a power tripping child. The irony of that is amazing. All right, there we go. Give him the locker. He's ready. And all of these plants have to output to the large storage rack in the motel. Right there. Okay. And I'm gonna make sure that I have a trash grabber deposited at both of those locations. Let's see here. Okay. I'll start selling jars to whoever will take them. We should have a good supply for tonight, so we can start, you know, selling hardcore. I'm down to 500 bucks left though, so we cleaned ourselves out, but I kind of like the fact that I wasn't able to rob Joyce. And I also like the fact that I wasn't able to get a shitload of guns from the cops, right? Like I got some guns, but not nearly as many as we would have if there were more patrols. And what that caused is now money's tight, so it was harder to get this operation off the ground. Where's Doris? She's nearby, but not exactly close. Let's move these guns over, because this shelf is the output for the drugs. And then I'm gonna move the bed down so I can put the locker behind it. And James, you're gonna be assigned to that locker. I'm gonna have to move these guns to the RV, put this stuff in the backpack for now, so that I can put jars here. So you're assigned to the packaging station. You're gonna have a route that goes from this shelf to the station, as well as this shelf right here. And then wherever I put the jars, you will use them. Okay. There we go. Every employee is good for the next 3 days. Now, I don't need a trash grabber here. I'm gonna go buy another one. I'm gonna need a little more money though. Let's go find Doris Lubin first. Should buy a soda. Is this machine still here or did I destroy it? It's still here. Yeah, I need cash. Trash grabber's 20 bucks, so. Oh, you gotta be kidding. I need $4 more. What's up, sweetie? She's pregnant, boys. I'm joking, she's not. Can you imagine?
I want to talk about dinner, not children.
So, what are we eating?
Well, that's what I wanted to consider. So, we have these jars of carbonara sauce.
Yeah.
Free up some space in our fridge, but also cheese and bacon. You have some sliced chicken breasts.
Yeah.
I was thinking about cooking up the chicken breasts, you know, mixing it with the sauce, having it with instead of like making. Now, alternatively, well, I mean, I might make this again, but we also have pork in. So I could cook up some extra pork for you to.
Hang on. Oh. The only way it's gonna work. Ugh. Okay. All right. I got the trash grabber. For some reason, I wasn't able to buy the trash grabber until I had $21 on my debit, but I literally have $1. I have $1 to my name. I'm broke, buddy. Completely broke. But all of this is now set up. I just have to drop by and clean up the trash once in a while. Yeah. Okay, and I'm gonna store the trash grabber in his locker. And then we'll go to the sewer and do the same thing. We'll have a trash grabber in the locker down there. I need to make sure that the guy at the motel room has jars. Which means I need to make some money so I can actually afford those jars. It's 30 bucks for 10 jars. 20 would be 60. So in order to fill a shelf with jars, I would need 8 times 60, which is $480, I think. Like, don't quote me on that, but I think.
An alternative for you.
What's that?
I'll make you. I'm gonna steam a bunch of vegetables, like our vegetable mix.
Okay.
And you can have the chicken carbonara sauce with vegetables instead of pasta.
And you're gonna make...
And I'm just gonna make enough pasta for myself.
Okay, that's fair.
You can
Yeah.
have vegetables.
Yeah, because once we toke up tonight, I'm gonna get so tempted to eat like whatever's there. So if there's leftover pasta, then I won't be able to adhere to my strictures, right? So.
Yeah. So you'll have vegetables and chicken. Pasta carbonara. Will both be.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you. Compromise reached.
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with Doris? Jesus. I've given her 4 samples and she's like, nah, thanks, huh? But guess what? I just knocked her out with a fucking bat. So there we go. Right in front of Mick, too. He didn't do shit. He was a pussy. He doesn't have enough testosterone. Thank you. All right. Geraldine. Yeah, I'll sell to you. Benji has run out of product. All right. Look at him go. We got our first harvest, but we have no jars. That's a problem. I need to go buy 20 jars. Which I can do. Oh, you're a carbivore, eh? Yeah, you're a carbivore observer. You and my wife have that in common. Like, I get addicted to carbs really easily, but that's why I have to police my consumption of carbs, right? I have to constantly try and minimize it. I'm one of those people where if I don't meticulously micromanage my habits, they become bad really easily. Let's see here. 40 jars. I can get another 40 jars. And then that's it for now. I am so tempted to just like throw Doris into the river. I'm not going to, but buddy, the temptation was there. Anyway, because if I do that, then it's 3 more days before I can give her a sample again, right? Let's see here. You now have jars, so get busy. The output for the packaging station is going to be right here where the jars go. Beautiful. Yeah, we're doing fine. That was very quick. All right. Now, I could try to unlock drying racks, but I'm thinking, I don't know. I don't even think I want to do the power leveling thing in this. Because even if I unlock the drying racks, that means we're going to have half as much weed while we try to get it up to heavenly. Like, I could theoretically do it. I could do it, but it's really difficult throughput-wise. Really hard to figure out. Yeah. Anyway, let's let that keep happening. I need to bag up this screen crack right here. I could have him bag it up, but... I'm gonna drink this kook. And where should I go and why? Well, I should definitely buy some baggies. And I have to take these guns to the RV. That also has to happen. Yeah, let's get 40 baggies. That'll last a little while. And I'd like to move this guy's, his little location here. Let me try the moving feature on this. Yeah, move, F8. So if I press F8, it should apparently move this, but how does that work? I don't know. I don't know how to move things. Like, I'm not really understanding how this works. So I'm just gonna remove that. F11, you cannot remove that. An employee is still using it. Okay, but how do I move it then? I don't know. It's not absolutely imperative that I move it, but I would like to get him just slightly out of the way of the door. Settings. Move key. Let's take a look at the mod itself. More employees mod. Schedule 1. Wait, more workers. That's what it is. Select and move idle points, manual and existing, on the nearest property. Shift plus F8. Oh, maybe I'm missing a key. That's exactly it. That's exactly fucking it. Okay, so fair enough. Shift F8. And then F8 right here. Yeah, he's more out of the way of the door now. So I am going to just, here, real easy. Hey, this mod is extraordinary. It's literally one of my favorites, and I feel it's one of the best available for the game right now. There's nothing wrong with the function of the mod. It's perfect. You're the GOAT. But with that said, here's my one little tweak that I'd like to request. So when using the move function, there's no tooltip indicating that you need to hold shift while pressing F8 on the existing employee slot to move it. Yeah, when using the move function, there's no tooltip indicating that you need to hold shift while pressing F8 on the existing employee slot to move it. I was able to figure this out through your mod page here in the description section, but there was no in-game resource telling me to hold shift, not even in the phone app. So my only recommendation is that you find a way to insert the shift plus F8 key for toggling the movement action, so to speak. Other than that tiny thing, this mod is effing amazing, and I show it off in my streams all the time. Appreciate you. Thanks for goading, you based bastard. Thanks for goading, you based bastard. All right, there we go. Now, let's go to the RV. Wait. Okay, he has nothing to do right now, so this is my perfect time to package. He's gonna package it. Okay, fair enough. So there's gonna be more bagged up weed there. I'm gonna put these baggies right here so that he gets another stack of baggies for more weed after. And then I'll put this weed on the shelf. And then the jars go afterwards. Yeah, let's get over there to the RV. I need to turn off authoring mode. That is one of my favorite mods, though. I feel like across all the mods that I use, More Workers has been the most consistent, reliable, bug-free, completely functional, and useful creative mod that I've ever, like, it is the best Schedule 1 mod. It really is. I've had issues with high ballers. I've had issues with, like, the laundering mods. Admittedly, the better laundering mod, the more laundering mod, I downloaded a forked version and it's been perfect ever since. My favorite mod in the game right now is probably a tie between More Workers and the More Laundering Options mod. I don't quite remember what it's called. What's it called? More Realistic Laundering. Yeah, the forked version, because it allows you to set the prices of everything and adjust your own difficulty parameters, right? And it lets you alter laundering operations significantly, adding taxation to them, adjusting how long it takes to do the laundering option. Just so many fucking amazing features, you know? Yeah. I am building up a list of my favorite mods. Another one that's been consistently reliable is actually the SuperOffroad Skateboard mod. This mod is slept on. It has barely any downloads, no one uses it, but what it does is it takes the off-road skateboard and it gives it the speed of the gold skateboard, and it's compatible with More Realistic Laundering, where I can set the price to whatever I want it to be. Like, and Trash Grabber Plus is also dope. RV Fix is really dope as well. Yeah, I have like, and DeliveryApp Plus is also really dope. Okay, I have a lot of favorite mods. I'm just now realizing it. Yeah, I have a lot of favorite mods. Oh, man. Oh, without the carbs, you get cranky? True. Yeah, well, that's your brain having withdrawal symptoms. You want another blood sugar spike. I think I'm pretty sure that that's how it works. If you, yeah, well, every time you eat carbs, you get a blood sugar spike. And you actually get psychologically addicted to those spikes. I'm still fasting. I haven't even eaten yet today. I've drank coffee, but coffee doesn't break a fast. Okay, I think that's all the deals that we're gonna get calls for tonight. So we're gonna get ready for that. Jesus, I need more cash. We're broke. He's still busy. All right, let's grab this and that. And I guess let's go do Westville first. Mary, hello, happy Friday. It's been a very long time since I've seen you. These time zone switches are driving me crazy. How have you been? Last time I saw you, you told me to take care of myself, and I've been trying. I've been doing a pretty good job of it. I am worried about potential neurological decay, but that's a discussion for another time. How have you been? All right. All right. That's it for the West Coast. Let's go over here now. Oh, Mary, thank you so much. Thank you very much. Oh, bless you. LA Medic got one too. Andrew Pereira, Anna Wright. Hey, right on. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Everybody who received those memberships, welcome to the pack. It's good to have you. And Mary, thank you so much for that. That's huge. You made today a big win. Thank you very much. This week was a struggle, but you have the weekend to reset. Right on. Very good, very good. All right, Susie, I will take you up on that, and I will finish your coffee. All right, 5 green crack. Oh, this busy bee. I like it. I like it. Yeah, it's more humbling. The game has been reduced in intensity. I can't have 3 employees at the sweatshop anymore. I can't have 2 employees in the sewer anymore. We have 1 employee at each location. That's like our maximum viability, right? And now I can't, like, there's less cops to worry about, but that also means I can't get a shitload of money in the early game. It also means I'm more relaxed. I'm actually just enjoying the game instead of constantly dealing with glitchy cops that are getting stuck everywhere. This has been an interesting playthrough so far. It's a good change of pace. I feel like the cops being as overtuned as they were and as glitchy as they were was taking me right out of it on a regular basis, you know? All right. All of our deals are done. I'm gonna go buy more baggies. I don't know what the hell is wrong with Doris, dude. I've literally given her a sample like 4 days in a row, and we can't get her as a customer. I've given her mushrooms too, which are like, it's her preferred thing. I don't know what's going on. She's being extremely difficult about it, but I just noticed how much money I made. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, we're not broke anymore. But I do have to meet my depositing quota before it's too late. So we're gonna have to deposit pretty much all of that. What are you doing back there? You're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be over here. Maybe it's because of the time freeze or something. When I log out and log back in, maybe it'll be updated. Anyway, I have to package this solitary mushroom because that's her sample for tomorrow. All right. And then I'll put this weed back there. He's gonna bag up the rest, and then he'll get back to the jars. We're getting low on jars, but that's okay. All right. Let's go to sleep. Yeah, I've adjusted well to being here in Czech. I'm still taking cold showers all the time. Like all the time. I'm still fasting on a regular basis too. But despite that, man, I'm going gray in the mind. Like I feel like I'm losing cognition. I mix my words all the time. Like it's probably just long COVID or some shit. Like my gray matter is just shrinking. I have no idea what the hell's up with my mind. I'm trying to keep it steady, but I noticed this deterioration starting a while ago. I have personal theories about it. Like I happen to think it's the Ritalin that I was drugged with as a kid. But what's funny is when you Google psychostimulants, the official narrative of the pharmaceutical industry's research, heavy quotations, is that psychostimulants are neuroprotective. So you have less likelihood of Alzheimer's and dementia when you had Adderall or Ritalin. But this is the same pharmaceutical industry that vouched for the safety and efficacy of the COVID vaccines when they were killing people. So grain of salt, right? But I'm trying to get a handle on it. I'm pretty worried about it. I've just felt I've felt my vocabulary get worse. I say the wrong word on a daily, regular, all the time basis. It's fucked, man. It's so fucked. Yeah. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, Curtis. Take care, buddy. Yeah. On the upside though, me and Zuzana finally found, like, we've learned how to engage in like healthy, maintained, regulated substance use that never becomes substance abuse. So weed's legal here, but it's extremely weak. So we just bought like a little bit of it, and we've been stretching it out a long time. We bought 2 grams and we've had it for like weeks now already, and we still have a bunch left. Yeah, and we basically, every night after work is over, we take a couple of tokes, we settle down, and I've also gotten into the habit of buying cheap cigars, but I've only bought 1, but as long as I'm not buying whole packs of smokes, I feel like it's really easy to just have a few tokes at night. I had a moment of weakness a while ago, Mary, where I actually bought a pack of smokes, but I smoked 4 of them and then destroyed the rest of the pack. So I was able to like nip it in the bud before it became a long-term habit again, right? And now it's been about a month since then. Yeah, now I have the cigar, but what's really great about the cigar is that I can light it, get satisfied after a couple of tokes, and then just put it out. And I don't have an entire pack to keep me going back. You know what I mean? So it's easier to regulate the habit. Yeah. Let's go deposit and try to meet our 10,000 quota. All right, we're not quite there yet. I can deposit like $300 more. Too much work. It's at that time of the year with your job. The burnout phase, eh? Well, that's what's funny, Observer, is I looked it up, and apparently neurological degeneration in studies has been shown to worsen in methamphetamine addicts. So if Ritalin and Adderall are neuroprotective, then why does the data for meth say the exact opposite, right? Yeah, well, hopefully, Mary, you can get out of the peak season really soon. Yeah, we sold to most everybody last night. These energy drinks are key, man. I wish you could buy energy drinks at the machine, but I don't want to spend debit money on them. I love these fucking energy drinks, though. I'm flying. We pickpocketed one, so we've been using it, but... Let's continue getting the remainder of the machines here in town. Yeah, I was drugged with Ritalin between the ages of 5 and 11. So like that's, by the time I was 12, I had spent 6 years. Like honestly, what they're doing to kids with the transgender thing now is what they were doing to me with Ritalin back in the day. You know how now there's this global consensus growing that transgender treatments for minors are basically evil pseudoscience bent on destroying life. Well, I view Ritalin and Adderall the same way. It's an experimentation on children. It's medical malpractice. And I think everybody responsible for prescribing psychostimulants to children should get the death penalty. It's just like every physician who was responsible for transgendering a child. And every physician who did like a surgery on a kid or gave hormones to a kid or puberty blockers to a kid, like I just, boom, death penalties all around. And I don't choose that word lightly. Death penalty, 100%. Because if you're dumb enough to buy narratives that shit's safe, then you're too dangerous to remain, right? Especially if you're in a position of public trust and authority. It seems the practical solution to give those people the death penalty, because then, you know, you don't want them to fall for the next deception, the next thing, the next bullshit narrative that they're just going to ruin thousands of lives for, right? Just because somebody has a 10-year doctorate does not make them smart. You can be like well educated and still be a fucking retard, and I think a lot of us know that. Otherwise, COVID couldn't have happened. All right. Well, I can now deposit my maximum, I think. All right, there we go. We met the maximum on Saturday, pretty late this time. Okay, let's talk to Uncle Nelson at the payphone. Thankfully, my mom didn't allow it, and I grew to work with my fast-paced mind. Oh, observer. God bless your mother. Mine was stupider than that. My mom, you know, at first she was the kind of person who just believed everything the authorities told her. She didn't have any critical thought capacities whatsoever. It was around COVID and the pandemic that she started to change her tune. And thank God she did. It was too late to stop what happened to me, but better late than never, right? And she started out condoning the vaccine mandates and condoning the firings of unvaccinated people. And she was like, oh, I think the government's just trying to help people, but they're doing it the wrong way. You know, she made concessions and excuses for the tyranny. But then when we were in Canada, when the Canadian trucker convoy started happening, she started to recognize the holes in the COVID narrative. Like, my mom raised this point, not me. My mom raised this point. She was like, why are they forcing people to take the COVID vaccine if the flu, like, you know how they said if you don't get the COVID vaccine, then you're killing grandma? Well, my mom said, okay, but the flu kills grandma every year, and we're not mandating that young people take the flu vaccine. So what's the difference? You know, it's like if saving grandma was the priority, then we would have mandated the flu vaccine decades ago. And then she started to be like, yeah, something's not adding up here. Why do they want everyone to take the COVID vaccine to save grandma when they don't want everyone to take the flu vaccine to save grandma? And it was a good point. Right? I was proud of her when she started thinking that way. I was very proud of her. I still am. I just wish I could have been spared the Ritalin before she got to that point, you know? All right. So what's up next? I suppose I'll just try to sling more product. Can I get a deal with Sam? No. All right, I'll see you in a little bit, Zuzi. Yeah, the pharmaceutical industry, I think 90% of it is bullshit. I really do. Never trust the medicine man to tell you the truth about what you need and what you don't. You'll follow the science straight into hell, you know? Anyway, I need to buy a mixing station, but right now, dude, I am completely broke. I have no money whatsoever. So we're just gonna run around, try to get more EXP by making some light deals, and we'll see what we can do later. I finally got Doris as a new customer, which is great. That means that I'll be contacted by the cartel tomorrow morning. I feel like it took forever to get here. Our first in-game week is almost over, you know? I could try gambling. If I want to get ahead in a, like, a legitimate way. Quote, unquote, legitimate. But I'm just as likely to end up losing all my money as I am to end up gaining some. The slot machines would probably be my safest bet. Probably. It's the end of the week, so a lot of customers have very little money left. Yeah. Well, you guys better believe that I'm definitely doing my best to swim against the tide of whatever neurological degeneration might be happening. It's not verified to be happening, but whatever might be, I'm trying. Regular fasting, regular cold showers all the time, right? Let's grab this. However, one thing I haven't tried yet is the extreme end of fasting. I might actually aim for autophagy soon. Like, I might do a 3-day fast, full stop. In the coming couple of weeks, I want to try to do a 3-day fast. Feel like I need to try, you know? Anyway, let's add one more day's wages to everybody's boxes. Oh, wow, the phone's blowing up now. There we go. Yeah, let's go clean up the trash in the sewers. I can rename people. Uncle Glenn. This guy looks like my Uncle Glenn. Oh, but you can't fit Uncle Glenn there. Well, that's no good. You can't even see his whole name. Now, apparently that mod changes his name everywhere, right? Like Uncle Glenn, it just fully changes the name in every possible place, but damn it. Yeah, I don't think I can keep this mod then. I mean, it doesn't, you know, if it's not gonna actually allow you to fully change it, right? Yeah, I want to be able to fully change the name and have it all visible. I don't want to give a nickname to somebody and then have it get cut off halfway through, just because the amount of characters can't fit, right? So I think that the renaming NPCs mod is a dud. We probably won't be using it. Everything's good here. Let's add another day's wages. So they currently have 2 more days' wages. I need to get him more jars. A lot more jars, but we do have the cash for that. We'll have more cash tonight after some deals have been made. Let's get 100 jars. That packages a lot of dope. And you know what? I will also get 1 more stack of baggies. Insufficient cash. Never mind. Are you banned? What do you mean? No, you're fine, Chris. You're fine. What are you talking about? What's YouTube doing now? Huh? Once we have the laundromat, I can make a storage area there. We're working on it. I might need the watering can later. Yeah, let's deposit this stuff here. I'll empty that shelf entirely. And we'll put our packaged weed over there. I could certainly stockpile for the dealers quite well. You sent a message and it didn't go through? I don't know, but that's been happening. Yeah, it's been happening regularly. Not just to you. Not just to you, but to many people. Yeah. All right. We'll be able to do our deals pretty soon. And on Monday, I'll be able to get the laundromat. More to people on their phone, eh? Why the hell is he doing that? This guy's behaving so weird. He's like packaging one jar and then moving it over. I've never seen that before. All right. There we go. All right, Peggy, there you go. We have fewer deals today, but we still have some. It doesn't look like I'm getting Jesse's business tonight, though. YouTube censorship is pretty heavy these days, yeah. The neighbor almost got hit by his girlfriend and then she busted 2 of his windows. Jesus. She's probably a liberal. All right, let's go down to the fucking... Yeah, go down to the sewer setup. I still don't have a skateboard yet. We haven't gotten around to it. I haven't had the money for it. I've been broke. Oh, we gotta clean up here. Okay. I'm about to make a clean for myself here. All right. Well, we cleaned up. I actually feel like I'd like to fucking empty the... I need the money. We're broke. I actually care about the trash grabber right now, dude. It's crazy. You caught it all on CCTV? Well, good. That guy might need it, because cops tend to believe women over men in domestic violence cases. All right, we dealt with our surplus situation there. Let's grab those 2 jars. What's this? Keith Wagner. All right. So, yeah, I'm gonna go grab the other trash grabber. We're just gonna keep one, keep it on us, and always, you know, fill it up, empty it, get more money, for as long as we need it, at least. You know what, I won't get rid of this trash grabber, like I won't delete it. What we'll do is we'll just leave one here and take one with us, and then later on, when money's not so tight and I don't need it anymore, that's when we'll just leave the trash grabbers at the respective businesses. They have unlimited capacity, and we'll just clean up as they go, right? All right. Yeah, I need the cash. I honestly need it, so. Yeah, what was it they were saying many years ago? Believe all women? I believe all women are crazy 1 week out of every month. That's as far as it goes. Remember, the term hysteria wasn't invented to describe men. All right. How much is that? Oof. I actually care about that. $224. Or 44. There you go. All right, we're gonna leave one trash grabber behind here. And take the other. Yeah, and you know what? I can sell some of these jars. I can sell extra jars to try and bring in more money. Yeah, we seem to need more money all the time, so trying to sell extra jars on top of the normal would not be a bad idea. Beautiful. Well, I can afford the mixing station now. One, two, 3 jars required. Okay, 6, 7 weed and baggies. So we're good. I can finish the rest of my deals. I'm gonna go buy the tier 2 mixing station right now, ahead of time. Got it. No problem, Anna. That was actually courtesy of Mary, yeah. Gaming with Auntie Murray, formerly Mary the Craft Hoarder. She's a sweet lady, very sweet lady, and she has done a lot over the years to support the growth of the channel. Yeah, you have access to those new, new emojis, Anna. We have like a coffee cup. We have TIE fighters from Star Wars. We have a goat, a turkey baster, right? Like based and goated. I think we have like a set of dangling cherries. Fuck yeah. All right. Anyway, I need to order a drop from Albert Hoover now. Green Crack, Granddaddy Perp, Sour Diesel, and OG Kush. I need one of each type of seed for our mixing bonanza. We're gonna get a shitload of EXP very quickly. But we're gonna need each of those. Okay. God, storage woes. You know what? Let's give some weed to the dealers. Three stacks of jars per dealer. I can store that mushroom there. also the mixing station. I don't think we're gonna use the dealers yet. Right now, we're just kind of they're like de facto storage for my surplus weed. Yeah, we could hit up the casino, try to see if we can make more money. All right, Benji and Molly now have 3 stacks of jars each. Oh, that's fucking dope, actually, yeah. Right on. Okay. I need to place the mixing station down. Complete that objective, and then I'll have to go to the gas mart and get mixing ingredients. Although I have no, like, storage space for them yet. I'm gonna have to get some shit in order first. Yeah, before we can do that. Alright, so I need 4 moisture preservers, 4 suspension racks, 4 LED grow lights, and then I need 4 soil. And then in the morning I have to buy 4 PGR. All right. The drop is ready. All right. So it's Sunday today. That means that at the end of the day, when Monday rolls around at past midnight, I'm going to be able to deposit a whole bunch. Refuse deal. All right, there we go. Let's put that stuff in the inventory real quick. In the backpack. Okay, he's still packaging up plenty of product. That's going smooth. Put this here for now. We need to go buy 4 PGR. And then I have to go get that dead drop, and I have to pay back Albert Hoover while we buy the PGR. And I'm gonna get a soda here, so I can move faster. Austin Steiner, 5 grams. Okay. 4 PGR, we got it. Let's go. Oh, right, I have to pay back Albert Hoover. Let's drink this kook. Get that little run speed boost. Well, one more order like that, and I think we'll be done. And he'll be able to make deliveries to our various properties. Now we have to go behind the casino, and we gotta get all these seeds, and then we gotta go to the RV and plant it all. I could just build my mixing setup over there. Like maybe if I go grab the mixer. I think I'll do that. Yeah. I'll grab the mixer and the meth. Oh, but we also need the gasoline. Okay, temporarily then, we leave this behind. Grab those. I also need a storage container. Let's leave behind the bat and take that. Yeah, we have one shelf there, but I'll want to have another. Hope I don't get jumped. I don't even have my bat right now. I gotta go to the RV. Yeah, Anthony, I got arrested. Yes, I did. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Gotta get stamina. All right. I just fucking fisticuffed these assholes. All right, let's go get a kook. Actually, I can't even grab it right now. My inventory's full, but we did it. Yeah, but we made some changes to the game, buddy. We made some changes just to make it a little easier to get ahead. Some things are harder. So I scaled down the amount of employees at the early game properties. So now we can have one employee at the sweatshop, one at the motel, and one in the sewer. And so, you know, that's very contained, very limited in what it's able to do. And on top of that, we kept all the prices high. We kept our laundering the way it was. And I removed the foot patrols mod for the police. So there's less cops in the world, but also less guns for us to get and pawn to get ahead. You know what I mean? Anyway, let's get all these plants planted. But I'm glad those cops are gone, because honestly, they were really glitchy all the time. They got stuck on everything. Constantly got fucking stuck. I need a watering can. Right. All right. Now let's apply the PGR. All right. Yeah, we need a watering can in order to get all this done. I'm gonna leave the meth and the gasoline right there. We're gonna grab this guy's bat. We're gonna use it. You know what? These guys are knocked out. Oh, buddy. Yep. Exploitation time. We can drop them in the water. And then we'll get more EXP for killing them, I think. Yeah. Possibly. I'm not really sure. Not EXP necessarily, but we'll reduce cartel influence more. Sometimes. Sometimes you can get more EXP, or sorry. You can reduce cartel influence more by doing this. Yeah. Telling you, my brain is going. Like, it's literally going. Make your peace, guys. You're about to lose a streamer. The world's gonna have one less streamer. He's gonna have dementia. All right. The drop is ready. We have to order another, but I'll get, yeah. There we go. Let's start smashing open some machines real quick. I'll get a soda while we're over here at the docks. Yeah, I'm not gonna get arrested this time, Anthony. Not this time. Not now that we have the even more foot patrols mod, like, gone, I'll be all right. Honestly, those cops were way too much and way too unpredictable. Not only was there too many of them, but their behavior was erratic. They'd frequently get stuck in locations and yeah, they were too much of a wild card. So now it's gonna be much easier to get established and keep a forever world after making it. I'm gonna take that. We spoke to all three of those guys, so when I get far enough, those objectives will be preemptively completed. Let's drink this soda. Once we've unlocked the laundromat, it's not going to be nearly as hard to store stuff anymore. Yeah, I'll be able to use the laundromat as like a de facto storage lot and just keep everything there, everything that we don't currently need, right? All right. 5 green crack. Deposit this here. I need the watering can and the plant trimmers brought over there. We no longer require them here. Let's go water those plants so that they start producing now. And they'll be ready for harvest sometime tomorrow. Anytime tomorrow, really. All right. drop is ready. We need to order one more, and then we'll be able to get deliveries from Albert for the rest of the game. Done. Okay, grow stuff right there. Guns. I guess the guns I'll leave in the back one. Alright. Debt's now paid off. Right on. I can meet up with them. We're gonna restock our grow operations pretty soon. Once all these are done, we can do a massive mixing session. Massive, right? And we're gonna fill these pallets with... Here, let's just... I need 5 of each ingredient. Yeah. 5 kook, 5 bananas, paracetamol. Yeah. I'll build the order, but I'm not gonna buy it yet. Dean Webster. Your money is right by me, dude. Okay. Still have time. These guys won't arrest me yet. All right. He needs more jars, again. But this does give me time to set things up once more. I will need more cash, however. We're gonna make sure everybody has 3 days' wages past today. I still have a few hours before we have to worry about making our deals. Kim Delaney. There we go. All right. And on Monday is when we're gonna run around the sewers looking for mushroom samples. I should be able to find at least 8 down here when the time comes. People are beginning to attend their designated deal sites, so we'll do the rounds. All right. We got baggies, we got jars, we have everything we need for tonight. Here you go, Kyle. Partway through the night, when we have the money, we're gonna try to buy some seeds and soil. And re-establish the businesses, you know what I mean? But I have to collect all these dead drops first. The previous dead drop was just some seeds for green crack, right? 10 of them. So however many seeds I need to get, I have to get 10 less because we have 10 coming in from a dead drop. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover right now, next to the mayor's house. I wish you could choose the meeting location. That'd be sick. All right, the drop is ready. I think that's purchasing a business at Ray's Realty. I don't need to go over there. This drop is behind the supermarket. Can't even take it. Here, let's put that in here. Now I can. All right, let's go dump some seeds over here. I need to dump 60 seeds at this location. I need a skateboard, dude. It's just we're broke. We're broke. Yeah, we're working on it. We're grinding. We're getting it done, but it's a hard knock life being a fresh drug dealer in a new town with no cash, no contacts. Yeah. All right. There we go. And then we're going to give him these surplus 7 seeds right here. Now we need to bring him some soil. But not before we go buy the rest of the seeds we need from Albert Hoover. Let's do this deal. All right. Where's that other drop? The pawn shop west wall. It's close. We're going to grab that, get a tally of how many seeds we have, weigh that against how many we still need for the other business. Probably going to buy the soil now, too. I need 40. Got it. While I'm in the area, here you go. Have a nice evening. All right, 40 soil. Got it. Okay, so barely have the space. I'm pretty sure Albert Hoover's not going anywhere. Like, we have plenty of time for this. Yeah, let's ditch that. I need a frickin' skateboard, though. We're hauling ass. $32. Insufficient cash. But, well, fair enough. Okay, well, I'm gonna deliver the soil over here. At the very least, that's one thing I can do. Then we're gonna finish our deals, then I'll have the cash required to re-up their supply. And I need to deposit $1,500 more in order to afford the laundromat and get started on that. There we go. Let's go grab our weed, do those deals. As long as Albert doesn't go anywhere, we're good. Yeah. He may be stuck there due to the time freeze. I don't really know if his timer progresses. You want to buy anything, Joyce, while you got me here? No? Alright. I'm gonna drink this soda. We could use the speed boost for the rest of what we gotta do. Definitely need this cash. There you are, brother. Have a good night, Kim. Meg and Joy and Charles. Good night, buddy. Okay, we now have to go and buy the rest of what's required. I need 32 seeds. We have enough space for it. I agree, Husker. I agree. Yeah, well, God, the botting talk, it just... You know what it is? It's video creators complaining about the fact that there's clearly live stream favoritism happening at YouTube. I think that's what it is. Like, I'm a live streamer, right? It's all I do. I don't even make videos anymore. And for some reason, YouTube is heavily prioritizing my content over people who edit videos, right? Probably because live streams are easier for YouTube to monetize, easier data for the YouTube to process. It's a very, you know, I don't know. I think it really comes down to video creators resenting YouTube for the favoritism and resenting live streamers for the opportunity that they're receiving to benefit from the favoritism, right? I think it really just comes down to, like, I hate the dirty word, but it just jealousy. Video creators resent live streamers for having, like, the preferential treatment with the algorithm right now. So they're spamming this view botting claim over and over again. Here you go, buddy. The soil 2. So these guys are fully re-equipped. Yeah, we're gonna make sure there's 5 days wages in every box. I am so glad that I can just walk around now and encountering police is, like, rare. I'm so glad it's not just constantly happening anymore. You know, it was getting so annoying. Yeah. All right, so the last thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna buy some jars for the handler so he can package all day tomorrow, and I'm going to deliver, wait. Cash for this guy. All right, so there we go. He's got $1,000. They all have $1,000. They all have 5 days wages. I have no debt with Albert, but that means we should probably grab the shit from his box. We're not going to need any more deliveries from Albert. We're good. Not as long as he can deliver to us and our businesses directly. Yeah. More people prefer to watch in real time. I think, yeah, there is something to be said for that. It allows for a more personal relationship between the content creator and the viewer. right? Like, I actually get to talk with you guys. I get to know you on sometimes a first name basis. And people have the ability to get like super involved with the community with live streams in a very direct and tangible way. Yeah. It's what do they call it? The parasocial relationship, I think, is a very favorable dynamic between viewers and content creators. All right, let's go to sleep. Oh, wait, I need to get jars for the handler, and then I'll go to sleep. And then tomorrow we have a busy day of ceaseless mixing to do. Yeah, let's get like 100 jars. All right, there we go. Let's get some sleep. We're Peddler 5 right now, which is good. Can get the batteries. Let's... Oh, God, I can't even get the laundromat yet. Not until I have more cash. Yeah, I'm still too broke. It's been pretty tight. I'll try to sell some jars to random customers so that we can make that money that we need to buy the laundering. But even if we can buy the laundering operation, I need enough cash to fill it. And it takes $6 grand to fill it. So, you know, we're pretty behind. Turns out it's a lot harder to get ahead on these settings when you can't knock out Ms. Ming for her money and kill 22 cops to sell all their guns. Yeah, I was able to pawn 4 guns in this playthrough, as opposed to like the 16 that I could pawn previously when there were more cops. It's way harder now. It requires more patience, which I like. The world feels more real and lived in right now. You know what I mean? Like, I actually feel like I'm in it. Like, yeah. Like, fully a part of it. Okay, we made a little bit of money. Yeah, we gotta keep on trying to sling some jars for a hot minute. Of course, there's only so much we can do right now, but we'll try to do what we can. And what I can do is I can go get started on the mixing of everything. Gonna purchase a kook. All right, let's drink that. Get faster. Grab the trash grabber. Nice, 200 bucks. Yeah, we gotta try to get those jar deals today. We need more cash on hand, and that is not easy to do. Hello, George. All right. Nice. Austin doesn't want anything, but we did get a deal with Kathy. Let's check Charles here. No dice. Keith is still on cooldown, so I guess we're getting out of here now. We sold what we could. We smashed open the machines we were able to. Yeah. We've made an offer to everybody here. I was able to get enough money to buy the laundering area, but I wasn't able to get enough yet to, like, start a laundering operation once we've bought it. So we gotta be patient. We gotta wait. Yeah, this is a very different pace compared to what we've been playing. The police added a lot of risk and reward that's no longer there. Which I kind of prefer. Like, I like how much more laid back it is now. Right on, David, right on. As far as people go, I'm fairly substandard, but I appreciate the sentiment. All right. I think I brought my trimmers over to the RV so we can harvest all those plants, we can get started on the mixing, we can power level, you know, unlock some drying racks, get some quality bud. I don't think we're going to be selling the quality bud, but like, we can use it as free samples and maybe sell it to some customers. We certainly stand to gain a lot of extra money if we sell it strategically. Grab another Coke. Could use the movement speed boost. And I'm going to deposit exactly how much is required. So 1,502. All right, so I can now buy the laundering operation, but we will need a, you know, I'm going to be buying all this shit too. So mega bean, chili, battery. Yeah, we have to buy these mixing ingredients and we got to get started on the mixing. I'll meet him tonight. Fuck it, I'm just gonna deposit all this. Hopefully we can make 6 grand tonight. I doubt it, but maybe. All right. So let's deposit these. Move the weed over there. I guess I'll put the weed in behind for now. Same with this. I can't deposit that. Okay, fair enough. I didn't even need to buy 5 gasoline. That was wasted money. All right. So we're doing the meth first. Balding. That's not what we want. Yeah, that's not our type. Okay. All right. So we've done all the mixes that we can regarding that for now. Regarding the meth, now we're gonna need some weed, but the storage situation is kind of shitty here. I probably shouldn't have bought all these yet. What I can do as a stopgap measure is I can deposit a bunch on the pallet and then... Okay. We still have more on the pallet here. All right. Yeah, we'll take it over in batches. That's the easiest way to go about it. Barely getting any fucking calls for business today, though. Sucks, buddy. I'm hoping my phone will just start blowing up at some point. Alright, so we have 3 more meth left for the 3 remaining mixing ingredients that we'll have to get later. So let's begin. I need to grab the trimmers. I need 4 of each nug. Alright. Now we need 4 of the next. All right. You remind me of a supervisor I had at a job in the past, and the Shaggy reference in the gameplay along with Twisted Metal, it's really entertaining. I appreciate that, buddy. I appreciate it. Damn straight. All right, now for this. All right, so we've mixed all the ingredients that we had. Now we have to go back and get another generation of ingredients, but it's that easy, right? This is all we're doing. Really? We're gonna do a whole bunch of mixes and we'll power level, and after we do that, a lot of the customers will have a lot more money to spend. All right, so I can take all of these, and then we're gonna have to come back after and buy iodine, addy, and horse semen. We're not getting that much business. I can't get the laundromat fired up today. Not really. Which really sucks. Yeah, we're really behind on money. I wasn't able to pickpocket Ms. Ming. It's crazy. I don't know why. Like, I was able to pickpocket her, but I wasn't able to get our, like, drugs back. You know what I mean? Or the money, sorry, that I actually spent on the sweatshop. See what I mean? See what I mean? My brain is going. Like, it doesn't compute anymore. It was weird because in Canada I always noticed traces of it, but it felt like the more I took cold showers and the more I fasted, the more I kind of got a handle on it. Now it just seems like ever since we moved here, it's just rapid deceleration of the brain. All right. How many ingredients have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. There we go. This is my sweet tooth, bud. There we go. All right, we're done with the green crack. Well, most of the way, other than the last 3 ingredients that are still at the gas station. Let's deposit these. Okay. Schedule these deals. I gotta squeeze these customers for as much as I can, honestly. They do have a lot more money now, though. You're noticing, right? The customers have way more cash to spend. It's gonna help out. All right. All right. So, now I need to do these. All right. Keith Wagner. All right, that's our spare can of Coke for the run speed boost. We got to delete all these. We're almost done. I have 3 more ingredients that I have to do. I just need to buy 5 of each ingredient. Yeah. Hell yeah, Observer. Earlier in the stream today, I showed everybody that. There's an actual demo that Tyler released on his X account for the coming rain. It showed Cranky Frank walking in the rain in front of the piss bucket with an umbrella out. It was honestly kind of cool. All right. So let's grab the meth. These. That. Hang on, let's move these back here. Now for the green crack, put that down. The meth, this is going to be our fool's gold right here. All right. Grab these. All the plants are harvested. Very nice. It's always nice when you finally get all this shit done. It takes a while to do all the mixes, but you get a ton of EXP for it, right? Like... All right, there we go. So we'll see how much experience we get at the end of the night. I've grabbed the weed. We left those behind. I have a can of Coke, so I can get around fast for these deals. Yeah, let's get out there. And let's try to get it done. I'm just going to take this mixing station, I think. I don't know. I could do some mixing here. It just depends. But right now, I'm broke. I'd rather have the mixing station close to my my operation. I gotta talk to these 3 guys again. Well, I'm grateful that there's no customers at the barber shop. Yeah, hopefully I can make a lot of money tonight. We kind of need it in order to start our laundering operation tomorrow. So let's go grab more jars of product. Jesus. I'm gonna give 2 jars to Benji, 2 stacks of jars to Benji and 2 stacks of jars to Molly. We're really loading them up, right? Right now, as things stand, they have 500 weed each. Snow would be pretty awesome. Yeah, it would be pretty awesome. So, who else is curious to see how much experience I'm gonna get tonight? Huh? All those mixes that we did, dude? Easily over 6,000 DXP. Alright, our deals are done. And I sold a couple of extra jars there right at the end. We have enough money to launder tomorrow, so basically right as soon as tomorrow starts, I have to go to purchase the laundromat and I have to start laundering. Yeah, let's get some sleep. I need to get this guy more jars, otherwise we're not going to produce any product tomorrow. Let's leave behind the mixing station right there. He literally burned through 100 jars in a day. It's pretty awesome. All right, buddy, you got more jars. You can work tomorrow. Yay. Struck by lightning? Jesus. Yo, we got 7,000 experience on the dot. I have never reached 7,000 before. That's crazy. That is insane. Have you guys ever seen someone get 7,000 DXP in a day? Well, probably. There's the people who like fight the cops 200 times in a day so they can beat the game with only meth, right? But that's crazy, dude. I can't believe I just got 7,000 DXP in one day. God. I didn't even count how many level ups that was. But hell yeah, buddy. Let's go. I'm gonna buy a Coke, so we're faster. Let's head out. Yeah, right away. All right, we got it. And we've commenced our first laundering operation, but now we're broke as fuck. I am able to deposit again. I can't do like a full 10K, but I am able to deposit. We could theoretically get the stash and dash, but I might want to exercise patience and try to get the second laundering operation first. If we get 2 laundering operations, then we'll have much better, like, possibilities after. Right now, though, I need to buy a drying rack. 1 will do. I'm not gonna, like, mass produce heavenly weed or anything like that. I'm just gonna make sure I have enough for some samples, and I can also dry mushrooms to get heavenly quality mushrooms too. But we're gonna have to do a round through the sewers to find as many mushrooms as possible, so let's do that now. Oof. I'll clean all this up. It's extra cash. Yeah, we'll clean it up right now. I'll go to the sweatshop and clean up the trash there sometime today after we're done in the sewer. All right. Nothing here. Here's one. I'm gonna search this section of the sewer first, then we'll go to the other section. Jesus. I got 6 mushrooms just in this one hallway. Holy shit, dude. Look at all these. Right on. A big part of it is I know where to look, but... I didn't bring Molly the 2 stacks of jars, but we'll do that later. Every dealer's sitting on like 500 weed now. Yeah, one thing I've learned that I think you guys might appreciate, like a tip for you guys to learn from, is that the early game, you don't want to only produce enough weed to sell. You wanna be able to overstock it in the early game and give yourself like a buffer, a primer for when you have more dealers, more customers, and you're burning through more weed all the time, right? The bigger that buffer gets, the better off you'll be in the end. Yeah, so just make sure that you're overproducing. Never be like, you know what, that's good enough for today. Just constantly keep churning out as much as you're able to. And try to prepare a massive stockpile of drugs ahead of time before you have more customers, before you have greater demand, right? Yeah, try to prime your supply for the times of greater demand that will soon come, rather than adapting to your needs as they arise. Oh, hello, Mom. Hello. Weasley came home last night. He is well. Right on. I'm happy to hear that, Mom. Your dad messaged me and asked how you were. I told him to check out your channel and chat sometime. He is well, too. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I love you, Mom. I love you very much. And I'm happy to hear from you. And I'm grateful to know that Weasley's okay. For those of you who don't know, Weasley is our cat. And he found a home away from home. He's actually been spending time with another family elsewhere. Yeah. Have I searched this hallway? I hope everything's all right with you, Mom. Everything good? I think we're done here. I think we found all the mushrooms we're gonna find. We found 13 of them. Let's go buy a drying rack. I'll buy 2. All right, so we're gonna dry all the mushrooms that we have. We have 15 of them. And then I need a stack of weed that I can start drying too, so we'll do that. Nice, I like it. Okay. And now that we have that new business, we're gonna start using it as a storage area for our unwanted or currently unrequired items and goods. You're great, no worries. Right on, right on. Let's be real, he left me for another woman. Yeah, straight up though. Yeah, it is what it is. When you say your dad, you mean like bio or stepdad? Probably, I'm assuming bio dad, right? The cats are always off on their own side quests, yeah. Hello, Disarranged Wolf, by the way. I'm sorry, I think I missed when you arrived. I missed your message. It's good to see you, though, buddy. It's good to see you. Yeah, we made some modifications to the series. The rules are a little different. So the cops are normal. We don't have the crazy cops anymore, right? And on top of that, not only do we have normal cops, but we have a fix for the minimap mod, so it always works. And well, I'm not allowed to rob Ms. Ming or Jeff for the sweatshop or the skateboard costs. You know how we've been doing that in playthrough after playthrough? Well, I can't do it anymore. Let's see here, 8, 9, 10. And, oh, perhaps the most important nerfs that I've applied to the series, Disarranged Wolf, is that we can't have 3 people at the sweatshop anymore. We can only have 1. Same with the sewer. It's 1 employee for both locations, right? Ulysses. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, I hope he's doing okay. You know, it's... As I get older, I'm realizing life isn't just about whether or not you're still alive, but whether or not you feel alive, whether or not you're fading into the darkness or cherishing each day. Okay. Sell 5. Yeah, sometimes you gotta wake up and sell the drugs. Chloe Bowers wants 3 green crack. We'll sell her 5 for a marked up price. Now, let's go. I want to grow this Granddaddy Purple that we have. I'm gonna need it in order to make my specialized moonwalk mixture. I still need a skateboard, but we're broke. I can't afford a skateboard. I'm gonna buy this kook so we have a running speed boost, and I need to get some soil, so we're gonna go to the hardware store. Actually, I'm gonna need to pay cash. Let's drink this kook. I'll have faster run speed. Okay. Yeah, let's buy that soil. There we go. Once I get to Bagman 5, I can get a brick press. Like, I feel like the mixing station being as overpowered as it is, I can't believe I got 7,000 experience in one day, man. Like, that's insane. The fact that you can do that now, that you can basically just skip a large section of the progression, I feel like that's gonna get nerfed. You know, probably like sooner than later, that's gonna undergo a massive nerf. It's gonna be disappointing, but it's gonna happen. I am selling crack. Yeah, damn straight, Mom. You should have seen our last series. We were getting people addicted to meth, special type of meth. This kind, actually. Yeah, right here. I mix horse semen with meth, and it gives it a gold color and max addictiveness. I called it Fool's Gold, because it's a golden crystal. Yeah. This game's wild, Mom. It's crazy. Only virtually, thank goodness. Hey, if times are ever tight, then you know what? I'll start Damn straight, start selling drugs here in the Czech Republic. I'll be a kingpin. All right, let's plant these. Although in the Czech Republic version of a drug dealer is just like you open your trench coat, you just have an assortment of different types of bread. You know? Like okay. I am able to overcharge customers now, at least by a little bit, which will come in handy. I'm gonna move this shelf over. Grab that, move it back. All right. All of our grow op stuff is right here, ready for continued use. All right. Is everything else good, Mom? Everything else? Everyone else? How's you had a boyfriend there? How's things, you know? Although I don't want you to air out your dirty laundry either. Like if you broke up with this guy, I wouldn't want you to have to be like, "Oh, we broke up," you know, for like 100 people to see. So like, yeah, I'll call you soon. I'll call you soon and get the details on how your life's been. Are Theo and Tai Tai okay? Everything good with them? I know that Theo's probably still muscling Tyrion once in a while, but are they well? Are they healthy? Nobody's sick? All right, let's continue moving stuff over here. I love having a storage lot in the laundromat, man. It's so useful. All good, eh? Right on, right on. Sesame Street selling a used U? What? Beth Penn. All right, 5 grams. Meet you tonight. We have a lot of business for tonight. Oh, yeah, it is clean in here now. I like this. We have so much more space for everything. He's just about done with the jars. Let's go clean all the trash over here at the sweatshop and then put it in the trash for cash machine. I'm sure the botanist has generated quite a lot of garbage with his tasks so far. I'm gonna buy a Coke right now. We'll have the speed boost later. Shit. All right, we gotta go. Before reinforcements show up. Oh shit, there they are. Hey buddy, don't mind me, I'm just laying low, trying to escape the heat. Look at you making a mess, but you know why? Because you're producing a lot of drugs, and I like to see that, buddy. That bowl cut of yours is fucking horrendous, but I like your work ethic, Brian Garcia. You're doing good. We gotta get you a haircut. What do you say? Company-sponsored haircut. You don't even have to pay $1 for it. You'll be doing me a favor if you let me buy you a haircut, buddy. That's horrible. Fucking Friar Tuck over here. His parents used to put cigarettes out on him. They used to call him Friar Fuck, you know? Oh my god. All right, schedule the deal with Dean. We got all the trash. They still have plenty of supplies and wages. We're not getting low on wages. Kim Delaney. Right on, Mom. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear that there's an A-OK with everything at home. I still have some jars in my backpack. We can start selling those, but nobody's here to actually do their deals. Yeah, it's not late enough yet. Some people are here, just not all of them. Oh, here we go. Beautiful. Hello, Donna. Here you are. A jar of the finest skunk weed, grown in the fields of Guam. By authentic black people. All right, Jesse wants to buy 10 grams. Hello, Jesse, here you go. I'm gonna need more jars because we have to give a bunch to Molly. Let's drink this Coke. It's gonna give us a run speed boost and help us to bang out these deals in a more timely fashion. Yeah. Using his full government name while growing your stuff. Do you remember going out for Halloween as Friar Tuck? Yeah, I remember that. All right, well, I don't have memories of it, but I've seen the pictures. Yeah. Okay, we are selling this weed by the jar. We're making really good money. This is nice. Wait. It's a Benzies cartel guy. This is my town. This town ain't big enough for the two of us. You know what? I can actually, here, let's dump him in the water and I'll get even more experience, I think. Yeah, we'll fucking throw him in over the wharf. Yeah, we knocked him out with the bat, but if we kill him by throwing him in the water, we get even more cartel influence reduction. There we go. We have to visit Molly as well. I have to give her a whole bunch of weed for the future. There you go. So now Molly and Benji should both have 500 weed. We're not using them yet, but we're loading them up with a whole bunch of products so that they're ready. Yeah. Ooh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, we gotta drag this guy into the water and we'll get more cartel influence. Where is he? All right, you're gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Boom. And we can now start making moves to try and get the customers from the downtown region. Right on. And then there's Keith calling us at 2 in the morning, wanting his drugs. Fucking guy, you couldn't call me at noon? All right, let's go deal with him. Fucking guy. Look at you, he's so happy. You got your drugs. Look at those glowing red eyes. You're like a cat. Bloodshot night vision. Alright, we got a deal under the West Bridge with Kim. I'll try to sell a little bit more if I can, you know, like knock on a couple of doors, see if anybody's in want. There you go, Trent. All right, let's go attend that barbershop deal. I'll try to do my little trick here. If I can scale these barrels, then... Fuck. Sometimes it's harder than others to scale them, but we made it. Okay. I got one more deal left to do. The one Halloween that I actually remember, the one I have memories of, is when I was Buzz Lightyear in that costume you made me. I remember, dude, I got so itchy in that costume. Oh my god. But after I got out of it, I was scratching my balls for like an hour. I must have been like 4 or 5. That was when we still lived in Windsor, I think. All right, we are good. I can now go to sleep. And, oh, buddy, we can actually meet our deposit quota now. So I'll do that in the morning. Nice, Bagman 4. One more level up and I can get premium quality pseudo. For high quality meth. This stuff is not heavenly quality yet. We need to get this guy more jars. And I can actually just, I can deliver Benchy and Molly even more weed. It's crazy. I'm worried about them getting robbed though, because I'm pretty sure however much gets stolen depends on however much they have, right? So if they have a shitload of weed on them, then they can get a shitload stolen from them, and that's a scary thought. Anyway, we met our depositing quota. Theoretically, I could go buy the Stash and Dash right now. I don't really think I want to do that, though. I'd rather wait until we have 2 laundering operations available. That's ultimately what's going to be the most useful, right? I need to buy a lab oven and a chemistry station, as well as acid and phosphorus. Yeah, we're going to make some meth. Let's contact Shirley and just get like 1 piece of standard pseudo. Yeah, we won't need any more than that. Okay, I have to visit Molly, and I have to bring her more of these jars of weed. Behind the Western Gas Mart, that's right over there. Hell yeah, I just sold him 2 jars. Although that does give us less for Molly. Let's get a can of Coke. Drink it. All right. Oh yeah, and let's go buy more jars for our packager in the motel. I'm gonna get him 120 jars. All right, good night, Mom. I love you very much. Yeah, you take care. Me and Susie will call you soon, or at least like consult with you about when we can catch up. Have a good sleep. Yeah, you can give them weapons to protect themselves. It's just, it doesn't guarantee that they'll successfully protect themselves. Even if you give them a gun, they might still end up successfully getting robbed by the cartel. Yeah. It's kind of like it reduces the chance that they'll be robbed, but it doesn't eliminate it. All right, so the next task on the list. I could go get the Stash and Dash, but I don't technically need it. I'm gonna go get the meth, the pseudo behind the gas mart. Yeah, the thing is, I need to make sure that I always have a good stream of debit money before I start mixing anything. Yeah, a lot of people, they start mixing way too early. Like, I can mix, but I have to mix in very low quantities. Just to, like, maximize the addictiveness of my customers type thing. Yeah, let's set this up. Lab oven. I can't really fit both. So, for now, let's... Okay. Yeah, I can't fit both. So we'll just do it one step at a time. I'll put down the chemistry station. We'll put everything in it. Acid, phosphorus, pseudo. Get started. All right. Yeah, we're gonna bump up this sale. Make sure we're getting a whole bunch. Anyway, the meth is being produced. Let's leave the lab oven here for now. Ugh. So, next item on the agenda, I need to harvest my granddaddy purple plants. Yeah. And we need to make our moonwalk butt. And then, you know what? Maybe I'll buy a little bit of chilies. We can make some Sweet Tooth and redirect some deals into Sweet Tooth. Maybe. I don't think we're actually gonna redirect deals into Sweet Tooth, but I'll use Sweet Tooth for handshake deals. Yeah. All right, the RV is looking pretty damn clean. Let's go. So I need 24 energy drinks and 24 paracetamol. All right. I could try to get Elizabeth as a new customer, but I'm not ready yet. I want that heavenly weed in order to do that. Let's go grab our mixing station. And you know what? I finally have enough money to buy the skateboard. So I think we're gonna go see if we can do that, if we have enough time. Mixing station. Got it. It's expensive, but it's worth it. All right, the off-road skateboard is $5,000. We're not allowed to steal our money back from him, just like with Ms. Ming. So it's a permanent expenditure of $5 grand. All right, we're finally done with all this. Here, hang on. Yeah, so we have heavenly weed, heavenly mushrooms, and I need to be able to pick these up so I can put the mixing station down. And then, boom. Let's make some strawberry shart, and then we can make moonwalk afterward. I'm gonna leave the drying racks here, because this is where we're gonna be drying the shit if we have to. We're gonna let him keep doing his thing. I'm gonna need baggies. I need 20 baggies in order to actually. I need 35 baggies, and we're gonna get him to do the mushrooms and the weed next. And then, you know, we'll have really good samples available. I might want to get 10 more baggies, because we're gonna have a batch of meth as well that we're gonna have to bag up. Oh yeah, I have a skateboard now. That's awesome. Right on. Very good. We can travel in style. Let's put the baggies right there, and then put the heavenly weed and the mushrooms right there. So he's gonna grab those and bag them up next. Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, he took the baggies, and he's currently bagging up the heavenly weed for those free samples. Very nice. And then I'll keep these 10 baggies for the meth right there. Let's mix this, and we'll have our moonwalk bud. Now, I'm gonna go over to the gas mart in the western edge of town, and I'm gonna buy myself somebody once told me that. But no, I'm going to, I could make fool's gold out of that meth that we're making, but I don't really know that that's necessary. Let's just get like 20 chilies. Maybe 40. So that I can start working on the addictiveness of various customers. Although I might actually forego even working on the addictiveness of every customer below downtown. All right. Here we go. Moonwalk. Superpower bud officially obtained. I hear spray paint. I don't hear spray paint anymore. Anyway, we're gonna dunk you in the river. Just as you rightly deserve. Sleep soundly. Yes, and drift off into nothingness, the nothingness of doom. All right. Boom. The Benzies have 0 influence in Westville, but I think that Molly could still get robbed. I don't think that having it zeroed out stops robberies from happening. I don't really know. It's possible it does, but I'm not sure. Okay. Beautiful. We have those samples now, but why aren't you bagging up the mushrooms, buddy? What are you doing? Fuck, he bagged up regular weed. All right. Well, let's make more sweet tooth after I've made this right here. More moonwalk, put that there. Shit, he put the mushrooms in the jars. Oh, you buffoon. You imbecile. You fucked it all up. Okay, let's put the moonwalk right here. I would love it if he stopped working for a second. You know what? We're gonna unassign him from this packaging station and then punch him. There. So now I have full executive control of it. Shit, he still has the roots. I have to delete the roots too in order to get him to stop doing shit. Okay, so let's unpackage this. And then I have to unpack this 15 weed in the baggies. Wait. Yeah, sweet tooth. Let's make more sweet tooth. Deposit the jars, grab these. Okay. Now we gotta get you hooked up again. There we go. Oh, wow. My phone really blew up. Okay. Let's schedule all the deals. We'll have a really easy time doing all of our deals tonight. Yeah, we have Moonwalk Bud, right? So we'll just be flying. Let's grab that. Mix. I need to get 40 baggies for the Moonwalk, for the Sweet Tooth. Okay. There you go, buddy. Package that shit, will you? All right. Let's go turn over the meth. I believe it's time. Hello, Susanna. All right, got it. Grab that. Place this. All right. Okay, right here. We need to get this guy making the other batch. Yeah, hurry up, hurry up. Okay, I'm gonna grab that, put these. Now he'll package them. Okay, the mixing station isn't required for now. We finally have Sweet Tooth, Heavenly Mushrooms to give out as samples, Heavenly Weed to give out as samples. Yeah, and I don't think we need individually bagged marijuana anymore. So I might actually unpack these, but we'll do it later. Okay. Yeah, let's toke up and let's go do those deals. Everybody's where they need to be now, so we can get them done. I'm gonna take this just in case. Okay. There you go, Beth. Donna. Ms. Ming. I don't think I'm gonna try to get the new customers yet. Oh, this is great money though, isn't it? All right, Keith. Behind the Western Gas Mart. Yeah, the Moonwalk Bud makes a massive difference in your ability to get the deals done very fast. I like it. I really like Moonwalk. It's my favorite weed in the game. There you go, buddy. All right, we got one more deal. Right here. Jesse. Jesse. We gotta cook. All right. So the liquid meth is currently baking. We have a lot of sweet tooth that we can give out to try and amplify the addictiveness of customers, but like I said, we're probably only going to be using the sweet tooth on customers who are above Westville tier. So like starting with all the customers who are like native to downtown. And I might want to start assigning customers to the dealers. Because so far, I've just been using the dealers as like weed storage, you know? So Austin, Mick, Sam, Kathy, Donna, Chloe, Peggy, Peter, Beth, Ludwig. And then Molly can get Ms. Ming. And then Trent, Joyce, Keith, Meg, Doris, Kim, Jerry, all right. Yeah, that'll do. For now, it'll do. I do kind of want to get started on making fool's gold as fast as I can, though, because, you know, we're going to want to make sure that the customers have an appetite for meth before we have it. It's not done yet, but it will be in like 20 seconds, so I'll just wait for it. Let's grab this bagged up meth right here. We have our free samples in our backpack. And I already have 10 baggies for all of this. Store that right here. Okay. It's possible that if I just sell regular meth, like that's one thing I want data on, but that I can't get data on is I'm wondering if I sell somebody regular meth, does it alter their affinity for meth the same as fool's gold would, right? Like, is it the same conversion? I really have no idea. But this guy needs more jars. Either that, or I have to see if I can buy the brick press now. Yep, we can get the brick press. Look at that. Beautiful. All right. So we're going to assign this guy to both. Yeah, when he runs out of jars, he's going to start doing bricks. Yeah, beautiful. Okay, let's go to sleep. You had to babysit 4 kids today? God damn. Right on, right on. Well, I'm sorry, but we're about to wrap up the stream. Yeah, I'm about to pop off of here and relax for the night. But we made a lot of progress, Claire. We did do pretty good. Yeah, if you got a free day tomorrow, then it's same thing all day. Yeah, we can chill more then. The laundering operation is almost finished. We have 24 hours left. So tomorrow morning, it's going to be done. It's currently Thursday, so we got a few more days before I'm going to be able to deposit 10 grand. But let's see, I have 7,800 bucks. So this launder is going to do like 5,100. So I'll be at 79. 12,900, I think. Yeah, 12,900, and then I can deposit 10K and buy the post office. But that's only if I don't spend a bunch of debit money between now and then. Yeah, so we gotta cool it with the debit spending and we'll be fine. Yeah. Yeah, we'll be able to make it. On Monday, I can get that post office set up. So when he runs out of jars, that's when he's gonna pivot into bricks. I don't need this much stuff on me. We're gonna start going hard on the game tomorrow. We're gonna start trying to get new customers and shit. We have 2 stacks of sweet tooth. We have heavenly mushrooms, heavenly weed. And packaged meth. So let me just go check in the sweatshop real quick. I want to see how they're doing on soil and seeds and potentially fill that up before I pop off of here. I'm excited for, apparently the dev wants to add a vacuum cleaner, which I'm crazy fucking excited for. Can you imagine if all you had to do was hold left click while you walked past an area and you just grabbed all the trash in a radius around your character? God, that'd be fucking beautiful. Yeah. But we are gonna need more soil and seeds here pretty soon. So let's take care of it right now. North end of the overpass is fucking perfect. I am so happy about that. Okay. All right, there we go. All right. Now I'll go buy 4 stacks of extra long life soil. And then we'll dump out the contents of our trash grabber. And if I really want to, I could make meth labs. Where I would have to visit once in a while, but like I could have a chemist here who makes meth, right? I could have a chemist in the sewer who makes meth also. It depends on what I'd like to do, like how I'd like to orient the properties. Given the fact that weed is the most in-demand drug, I'm thinking I should do like a weed bungalow or something. But we'll think about that in the next episode, right? We don't have to think about that right now. Grab that. Okay. Now let's just go to our guy in the sewer, and then we'll head back to the motel to save and quit. Oh yeah, he's completely out of supplies. Hell yeah, dude. That is honestly so satisfying. I just wish I didn't have to tap E every time. It'd be cool if I could hold it, you know? It's kind of what got me thinking about the vacuum cleaner thing a little while ago. Anyway, let's go to the motel. It's time. We've restocked his supplies. He's all good. Oh, George, I love that deal. That is a good deal right there. In fact, I can sell him 20 for my desired price of $70 a gram. So we're gonna do that, man. All right. This could take a hot minute. It's true, but only on a small scale. Because I don't know, man. Sometimes I literally get a surge of hundreds of people. I do literally get a dump of hundreds of people into the stream. It might not be YouTube. I just don't I don't know what a third party would stand to gain inflating my stream numbers, right? Like it's possible that there's third party entities directing hundreds of people or bots into random streams, but to what end, right? Oh, I know that, Rob. I know. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I like using trashes. Sometimes if I start getting stutters, then I do a clear trash command, but yeah, right now I have botanists at a couple locations where I can only have one employee, right? I have a botanist in the sweatshop over there and a botanist in the sewer, and I clean up after them while they keep on producing. Yeah, because I've experienced inflated numbers. Like I'll look at my viewership on a stream and it'll be like 50, and then I'll look at it again 20 minutes later and it's 300, and I don't know why. And it's a ghost town. It's no louder than usual. There's, you know, the same amount of chatter with the people in chat, but it's like for some reason it just really fills up sometimes. I have no idea why. No clue, buddy. All right, so I think we're pretty much good to go. We can end the stream. Yeah. Let's hit that save button. Wait. I might want to wait. I want to click the save button again because, you know, I don't want this guy to waste a brick or whatever. If he has a brick in his hands when I save the game and quit, then it might not be there when we load back in, right? There you go, buddy. Go ahead. You make a brick. We got 40 seconds. You could send me 2,000 viewers for $4. Holy shit. I got to get people to stop donating memberships, and I got to get them to just start buying bots. Damn. Oh, buddy, because the amount of money that you get when you have just like 1,000 viewers is way more than a donation of the same amount. Like, that's insane. Holy shit. I think I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, you were showcasing. I saw the link that you posted when you commented on my comment on your video, and that guy, he had consistently high viewership for a very long time. That does make it seem like he was probably view botting. The thing with mine is that it's very sporadic, very random. I can't place what, like, when it's gonna happen or why it's even happening, right? But that guy had a pattern, and then the moment you reported him, he had like his regular numbers on a stream. So it seemed like a dead giveaway that that guy in particular was being pretty dishonest about shit. Yeah, damn. Usually sites give view bots for stupid cheap, but then make you pay big for chat bots. Yeah, man, well, I stand by my original theory. I think that Google AI, you know, Google owns YouTube. So Google uses its AI to make a whole bunch of fake accounts, and then it puts those accounts into streams so that then advertisers have to pay YouTube, thus pay Google more money for more views on the ads, right? I think that it is a nefarious conflict of interest on YouTube's part / Google's part. I think that Google's using its AI to flood bots into YouTube streams so that in the end YouTube, thus Google, makes more money.
And that's a theory, of course.
It's a theory, like I don't know for sure, but that's my theory as like about why I get inflated numbers sometimes. We've speculated on this for a long time. That's the best guess I got. It's the best guess I have, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Rob, did you hear about 3.0 coming out? I want some fucking 3.0 details. Are you going to make a video on that the moment that they release some sort of like news about it? I haven't been playing 7 days, man. I played Is Pre-Built's overhaul mod, the Learn by Doing returns. And I realized how much I hated Vanilla 7 Days after I played his Learn by Doing returns overhaul mod. Like, it brought back those Alpha 16 feels, you know what I mean? I miss that. Me and my wife, we've wanted that for a long fucking time. Like, the return of action skills and underground bases and, you know? Yeah. You were a sleeper but found my challenges interesting? Right on, Creel, right on. YouTube fights against viewbotting indeed on the surface, but it's kind of like how you have a pharmaceutical industry who fights against diseases, but they low-key kind of like causing diseases because they can sell you the profit, like, or sell you the treatment for profit, right? A disease cured is a customer lost, as they say, and I feel like it wouldn't be a stretch of the imagination to assume that there could be a nefarious agenda for Google / YouTube to, like, on the surface look like they hate botting, but underneath use it to make more money, right? In the same way that on the surface, politicians decry pedophilia, but underneath the surface, they're all on Epstein's island and they're all implicated and no one's getting arrested. And you know what I mean? It's like just because they tout one bottom line doesn't mean they don't have another under the covers, right? And the thing is, when you think about the AI bubble popping, everyone's talking about how AI companies are pouring billions of dollars into it, but getting very little returns from it. So maybe Google's just trying to break even. It's trying to use its AI as much as possible to generate as much ad revenue from other companies as possible to make up for the losses, right? Okay, I'm gonna let you cook, buddy. Let you cook. Yeah, I really want some news on 3.0. I want action skills back. Apparently, I saw that Joel himself, Joel Hwenink, made a comment on Is Pre-Built's video a while back where he said that he's looking at bringing back Learn by Doing and having a hybridized magazine, like Learn by Looting and Learn by Doing, which I think would be perfect, right? Like maybe have learn by looting, responsible for crafting, and learn by doing responsible for action skills like shooting, melee, tools, right? Yeah. Anyway, I appreciate you stopping by, Rob. I appreciate you stopping by. I dig the content. I appreciate your videos. I look forward to seeing more. Anyway, everybody, it's time for me to turn in. Yeah, so what do we always say, huh? Keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun. Take care, rock on, and peace out for now, my friends. I hope you all have a good night and a wonderful sleep or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I look forward to sharing continued adventures with you tomorrow and beyond. Hell yeah. All right, well, take care for now, everybody. I'll see you in a little bit. Cheers. Cheers, Rob.